Ah, man. I guess I'm just a little low energy. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you all have been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream as always. And I know, what a surprise. I for once actually set up the stream before going to sleep last night. Instead of rushing the thumbnail, then setting up the stream like 25 minutes before I go live. And then, you know, surprising everybody. Today's a Limbus stream. I know. I'll try to make this a regular occurrence. I'll try my best to always set up stream a day before. Hello, welcome to the stream. Lux and Canon, and Cheeseburger, and Labris Dynasty. Welcome, all of you. Doing good. Finally finished chapter 8 like 2 hours ago, and oh boy, it was good. Hey, let's go. Let's go. You're talking about Arknights, right? Yeah, it's, as I say, in the first arc, it's the best chapter. It's closely followed by, personally for me, by chapter 7. Simply because I love Patriot, that's it. And I found some of the themes there very enjoyable. But yeah, that's about it. Alright, Cheeseburger, I'll accept your friend request. I have anybody who wants to... Oh, it's Limbus. Bro. That's the thing. As soon as somebody says chapter, insert number here, my mind immediately goes to Arknights. That's... If you don't say, oh, Canto 8, then I'm like, okay, that person is talking about Limbus. I am a little too Arknights coded for my own good. But, hey. If anybody wants to send me a friend request, please remember, I've pinned a message in chat, and there's my Limbus ID, so you can copy that and paste it to send me a friend request. Anyways, today is going to be an interesting one, because I would like to aim to finish, I'd say, part 1, and then part 2 as well. So... yeah, we'll just go ahead with it. I haven't really done anything. To be honest, I haven't even been running Mirror Dungeon. It's just a lot of work to do at the moment, especially with December coming up. December is going to be pretty packed for me, personally. And of course, I want to start learning Blender, the 3D software, to start making stuff that I can use in my videos, potentially? Who knows? But yeah, that's about it. Preparing for the celebration of 500 subs. I won't say what I'm working on, but it's a video and that's all you're gonna get. Blender's still a thing? My brother in Christ, the fuck do you mean Blender's still a thing when... It's legitimately the best 3D software that anybody could ask for, full stop. And it's free and open source. As you can see, I'm a massive Blender enjoyer. I have some curiosity about the 3D workflow. And also an art and animation appreciator. That's how I'd spin myself. But Blender 5.0 came out recently, so I was like, you know what? Now's the perfect time to jump in. At like the start of January or something. To start learning stuff. Because, hey, I'll be real with y'all. There's one thing that I will for sure always admit. And it's that I long for a heavily creative life, as in a creative outlet or doing something creative has to be a big part of my life going forward. So that's why. And honestly, the experiences I've had personally by like creatives, be it maybe content creators, or be it musicians, be it artists in any form, they just seem like the most free-spirited, kind of doing their own thing and making a passionate, dedicating their whole life to a passion kind of thing. The most open, the most welcoming people, and the most appreciative people I've met, speaking IRL as well as online. That's why I do kind of long for that. And it's not like I'm just suddenly manifesting this out of a sudden. No, it's been my desire since like I was a child. That's why. Like, if I'm... okay, sorry for yapping all of you sleeper agents, but give me like 5 more minutes. We will jump in, I swear. Also, we will react to the new Ryoshu ID. But I think I've seen the video, might need to see it again. But, fun fact, I tried to... Hello, Alex Smith, welcome to stream, as well as User Zero Attack, welcome to the stream. How are you both of you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. But when I was younger, before even my teenage years, I wanted to be like a game developer, make my own game kind of thing, you know? And at the start of my teenage years, I did download Unity. And I did try to... I did try my hand at it on my first project. Man, I got bogged down with a bug. Could not find a solution when I looked for like a week straight and then gave up. And I think towards the end, like after the lockdown happened, you know, stuff like that, I think in 2023 I tried again in Godot, tried to make like a project happen. I made something, like a little thing, and then I was working on a second project, but due to IRL circumstances and of course not having a PC, nothing worked. It just didn't work out. So yeah, that was about it. But the main thing I've learned over these experiences, even being a little bit more IT literate than your average person, is you gotta have a goal in mind. Like, sure, and it's the advice even in game development that you hear first. You'll get to either of these two. You either make your dream game as like your very later on in your career, or you make your dream game first, so that you'll fail, and you will know just how much fucking work it takes to make something like that, and then you'll start off with smaller projects and stuff like that. I remember that as a kid, dreaming of being a beta tester growing up. I think not being able to realize my dream, I dodged a bullet. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, hey, if I had a dream growing up, I'm going to try to find ways to realize it. Given, of course, that I still have the passion for said dream and the topic I am interested in, you know? So that's just what I'm currently doing. Because, of course, when I was a kid... you may find this wild, but no, I wanted to be a YouTuber. Oh, man. Not really I'd say YouTuber, but like during the start of my teenage years. Like, yeah, during that time. That was like when the golden era, I'd say, of YouTube gaming was going up, propping up. So hey, I can definitely say one thing I'm doing right now, which is playing games I enjoy. I'm doing something I longed to do for quite a while. Finally got the opportunity. I'll definitely try to do. So did most teens from this generation. You know what? True. can't speak a lot because I'm cleaning and not being messy. Alright. Hey, Wills. Don't worry. You can have the stream in the background. I still appreciate your viewership. Certain most teams from this generation. But yeah. That's about it. Before we continue, we'll react to what my guy said, the new Ryoshu ID. It should be in the Discord. Hold up. Okay, here it is. Hold up.
Limbus.
Come on now, that was loud as heck. What do you mean? That was fucking loud as heck. Okay. Don't mind me, I just sometimes feel like I'm getting a little too old for this.
Limbus company. 지켜야 할 사람을 지키지 못한 나는 뭘 되면 좋지?
I have already failed the one I was meant to protect, do you know? Also, very cool CG. I see spider, maybe? Something spider related? I live with the sword in the hand, sure. I mean, seems like a cool ID. The only thing I'm aware about is Honglu and his 12 animal morphed soldiers of different species, I guess. That's all I'm aware about. That's all I'm aware about. Yeah, special reactions of the Honglu. Well, not a pack ID, which is quite odd. Hello, Redford Crate, welcome to the stream. And hello, Iris Gowas, welcome to the stream. What the fuck? Isn't this the same? Wait, hold up. Did I not know? Wait. Come Capum. Isn't this the... Yeah! Yeah! This is... Isn't this a Morsel ID? Where the fuck is he? Bro, yeah, that guy. Wait, did I not notice this before? Yeah, because the thing is, I actually, I have only seen the fucking ID for Morsel. That's all I've seen. And I'm aware this guy is from the Thumbfinger Syndicate. But anyways. Yes, we shall skip ahead, I guess. Sure. Yes. Let's avoid any more spoilers, shall we? Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I only know that ID because I've seen some Limbus, big Limbus YouTubers talk about it, and this, you know, the group reaction of Project Moon live streams. Yeah, the like 8 or maybe 10 Limbus creators that do that. Yeah, I've seen like 3 of those videos. That's what I know it from. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? The game. Wait, I should have probably muted the game. That was not such a good experience for you guys, was it? Because you were hearing the video as well as the game. My bad. Anyways, scoffed streamer aside. Oh, man. Ice cream. 5:15. 30? Oh, those are usually not spoiler free. No. Okay, the video was louder, so I couldn't hear it. Gotcha. Yes, I am reminded of the ice cream woman. Ice cream woman from Arknights. Anyways. I should probably... turn it down a bit. Yes. You mean potential? Fishameal. Fishameal for me, Alex, just doing good. The rest of the team's pulling the weight, and like towards the end of the fighting node or encounter, she gets to positive SP. I don't mind it. And as you can see, we're still in part 1 of Canto 5, so we haven't really encountered anything too crazy yet. That's in heavy quotations, because I have a feeling I might know what's coming in part 2. Anyways, so let me do a quick refresher. We found the LCCB agent. That was not the leader. The leader was maybe taken somewhere, killed, who knows. God knows where that agent went. But yeah, LCCB leaders sacrifices themselves to save the junior agent. Then the junior agent gives us the information we need. Now we're going towards the location of the Lob Corps branch. Yes, pilot, thank you. Oh, if you mean story-wise, Fishameal's very interesting for me because a bit of her attitude reminds me about myself, let's just say, in the past, and a little bit still to an extent. So, yeah, that's about it, without elaborating on any personal details. So it's just going to be interesting how this whole plot line for Fishameal goes. Oh my fucking god. I just... Cleavels, I'll just call you Cleavels. I just noticed the fucking pun. Pilot episode. Pilot from LCCB, Effie from LCCB, and also Saudi from LCCB. Put them together, you get pilot episode. If you say it fast enough. I never realized that. I see. Brilliant. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. Oh hey! Mucorp's Marlin port ship. There's Charon and Virgilus. I saw Virgilus and Charon on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two is clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Oh, Charon.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
Charon ate ice cream. It was cold but disappeared fast.
비리지 않았어?
Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea?
비려? 카론 그런 말 몰라.
Charon does not know what that means.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
It's a flavor not unlike licking a fish.
노랑머리 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론 덜덜. A blonde girl licks fish, funny taste, Charon. Shudder, shudder.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군.
Oh, definitely.
무슨 일이 있었지?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
Upon our arrival at the promised location.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록 도갈식으로.
What intel you learned and make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠.
대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
Yeah, we're also being hit by winter here in India. At least the capital where I live. Runs in the middle of the Great Lake.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면
But just listen to the trouble we went through.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
Oh, good enough? Almost makes me want to applaud you.
어머나?
Oh?
그리고
아, 네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군.
Hello, Gintako. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream.
알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
Huh? I know what you're about to tell me. I'll deal with it. Stay out of this. Ooh.
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군. 아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
I see how only a consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서
We're wading blindly through a misty sea.
이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 내 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에.
I did not expect this lack of patience from someone who spent most of her time here.
제법 참을성이었군.
Bro is just... He does not give a shit.
관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴
It's also a consequence of your impatience.
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로
Smug Virgin never gets
내
old.
앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Okay. Aight.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과.
You must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey.
네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가.
Is bound to make an appearance.
수밖에 없다는 걸.
As long as you followed the manager's peculiar misadventures.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의
Will only
속도만
delay that inevitability. Bro is saying this as he knows it will happen for certain. Man, I would love to have some of that info, Vigilus.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘
Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
Not any more than necessary.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
Ishamel, what happened, happened. You still have to write up a form explaining your actions and circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림은?
Oh man. He's like asking for ice cream.
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
I shall board the bus boat post haste.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
I appreciate the effort that you say.
알아주면 되었소.
Great job, you say. Hey guys, he's trying. He's trying. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
How did we go from here? What were you two up to Dante's asking a meaningless question? Oh man. Hello Roy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
Was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone? Right, ice cream. Hey! Pirates! Pirates have captured the ship. 516. Level 35? Alright, sure. Who do I have? I'll have you.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
We need a tank.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
I wonder what whale ice cream tastes like.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 지부까지 도착하려면 한참 남았는데.
Pink waters.
평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어?
Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we usually do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 응? 불침번에는 또 서질이. 일단 말이지.
I've done my fair share of night watches. Sion betrayed his confidence. Fishameal didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. They're finally going to listen to Canto 5's music soon, alright? Fishameal looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, installed on the mortified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조야.
That's a good attitude, Swabby. The fuck does Swabby even mean? Swabby. A sailor. Ah.
Swabby.
Bro, why the hell is it so loud? Huh? Oh, it's because of this. Sorry, it was just an issue on my side. I'll increase the volume now. Yeah, I cleaned the entire desktop today, so that's why the knob on the audio interface here was turned a little too loud. So I was hearing things in increased volume. Anyways, this should be a little bit better than before. Hey. I asked Aldous her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilus had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Fishameal again should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고.
Aren't you tired, Gregor? Moving in the middle of a lake.
아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 뭐 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Something happened. As long as we stick to the laws of Great Lake, I don't think. the fuck happened?
전방에
She got in? Fishameal suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope.
기는 하군.
Attacked by anything, my bad. Bro jinxed it at the worst time.
주황머리 또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
Time to drift again, redhead.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
That trick won't help us here.
안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
Artificial fog of water.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다.
Now that they know our location,
어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
deal with them as you will.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요. 관리자님.
Board? Oh, us to board their ship? Are you sure about that? Boarding their ship is the best course of action if you want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
Hello, my Toy Tempest. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. We're just watching the situation unfold like lazy. I wouldn't call him lazy. It's just sometimes the situation just does not constitute for his intervention. That's it. Like, it's literally the argument of, oh, you bring on Thanos to fit a box into a cube, and you're like, well, that guy could be doing other more important things, right? Like, you bring in, like, okay, that wasn't like a good example, but you summon Thanos and make him use one of his Infinity Stones so that he could fit a fucking cube into the cube toy hole, and you're like, well, that could have been used for much better things, honestly. That's the comparison I give. And by the way, after the endgame, I've not watched any of the Marvel stuff. I've just heard it's been getting worse over time. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작살을 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
We'll hook their ship with harpoons, force them into a melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signals.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼줘야겠군.
Shut the engine off at the right
어이,
moment.
거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Fishameal's explanations were rapid and confident. Aldous nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Fishameal throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners working so well together like clockwork, but underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna go on and have a problem like I did in the previous stream. If you remembered my emotional outburst, it was just something got triggered in my memory, so that was it. And I tried to rationalize my feeling. I know I've given this explanation on the previous stream, but I'm just giving it again just for clarification's sake. So I'll just take the story as it goes. Is this Cantify music? I feel like it's not. Also pirates. Boys. Right. Why are you using skill 2? But sure, why not? Use it. Oh hey, skill 3, nice.
날
But soon, okay.
정확하게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Arr. I mean, I support my fellow internet pirates out there, if you know what I mean. But real life actual pirates, no. Of course. Alright, another one.
불길 속으로.
Aren't they just contemplating who they want? Interesting. Oh, bruh. Use that. Nice. This is... that would be a shame to use it on somebody else. We do have an idea of the pirates. Oh, interesting. I like Lord Honglu's weapon sounds. It feels satisfying to me. Okay. Fair enough. Fishameal, can you stop with the... Oh god. I mean, it should be good actually. Actually should be good. Do I want to target that guy again? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
날카롭고 정확하게.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
Very on point to be using this
아직 살아 있을 거야.
in her canto. I know.
산코.
Hey.
올인이었나요?
Fishameal just crashing. 131 damage. As you can see, I definitely do love her. Depressed Roti over here. Oh, hey, it's the protection pirate. Struggling with who? This guy. I don't believe it. Oh wait, how much? Okay, I do believe it. Sinclair, how the fuck are you at 27 SP? What happened, my guy? Okay. Sure. You're on course for a sinking team, I think. I don't know. I mean, there's the potential tremor option. Potentially. Like, at least from what I know, at least, it's the potential tremor state. To be fair. And I will say this once again, but I've just been finding Gregor, and also I think I'm leaning towards Pierce, and like, not gonna lie, by the sheer fact of Gregor, and also Depressed Rodian. These three, at least. Gregor, Depressed Rodian, Fishameal. These three have been very fun to use. Oh hey, that should, yeah. That should be good. Right. Yep.
불길 속으로.
Hello, Thumbcapaboris. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. You need to have a good time on stream.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Pirates too,
그
even
환상체.
more pirates.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Yeah, sure.
관리를
Let's enter.
맡겨주실까?
Like to be interesting. If I go into identities, PS attackers are all in the bleed team. How did you get Inkler to such high SP? I don't know. Actually, no clue. But hey, here's my identity list. As you can see, these are the current ones I'm using. These are the other ones. It's T-Corp, Rodian, and Fishameal. If anybody remembers my 11-hour fucking Arknights speedrunning event stream. Man, she trolled 3 different times, but I love her for... I love her. She made things funny. But that's about it. Oh, and all these IDs I just haven't used or touched, to be fair. Other than the base ones. Hence, Claire is under level, so he's getting a lot of... Oh, does he get more when he's over leveled?
발광할 시간인가?
Why? You know what? Sure. Small tip. Sinclair ego makes him lose SP if he rolls heads. Alright! Wait. I forgot about this. We got the Battle Pass Sinclair ego. I just remembered. I don't know how good this is, but yes. I mean, these enemies are the same level. Basically, okay. It has to do with sanity on kills from the team. You can read more on it in the ID section. Right, I haven't really looked at the sanity section, to be fair. Simply because, yeah, it's not. Increases after winning a clash. Increases 10 after this unit defeats an enemy whose level was higher than or equal to this unit. Okay. Increased by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher than or equal to this unit. So you want to be a little over leveled. Okay. Interesting. At the level of the defeated ally was higher than or equal to the units. Decrease based on the level difference. Oh. Interesting. And he does lose 10 SP on base. Hey! Yeah, if he lands heads. That's nice. Yeah, that's actually a good tip. I'm just gonna see real quick. What's the requirements? 1 Wrath and 3 Gloom. Sorry, 3 Gluttony, I think it was. No. What's the leaf? Have you slain the ocean yet? I don't think so, MJJ, but still welcome back to the stream. Okay, let me remind myself again. This is Wrath. You need 3 Gluttony. Okay, I was right. So this is Wrath, this is Lust, this is Sloth, this is Gluttony, this is Gloom, this is Pride, and this is Envy. I think I got that right guys? I'm not talking about this, but just this. The normal ego. It's Zayn. Anyways. Well, this feels a little...
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
So there's not any synergy with any other ID. Damn, that's sad.
꺾고 제쳐라.
We're just absolutely eliminating the competition. Hey, guy got staggered plus plus. Yes. Start using that. Sure, use it again.
일기당천. 빈틈투성이군. 스켈레터.
허술하군.
True. But if I'm to use her more as a tank, I remember that to sometimes use Don's S1 a little bit more. Come on. Yeah, just switch to this. Yeah, we don't need too much aggro.
정확하게.
Hi, baby.
올인이었나요?
빈틈투성이군.
Hey. Minus 30 SP. You just need that to tank, so it should be fine. Hey, let's go. If you're attacking the same poor bastard, then maybe not. Let's go. Quite so. Yes, aggro people, and then we can use the green skills when it matters. Yes.
일기당천.
3월. 앵화.
Enclave with 10 SP again.
코이.
Because there's a lot of enemies here, and our team's killing it. The enemies.
자세가 모르겠니?
That's why.
자비에 감사하도록.
45 minus 45. Who wins? Of course, the plus 45 one. Okay, Sinclair. Sure. Alright, so, oh, bruh. That's Suzuki misdirection. Sure, let's go. All of these guys are probably dying this turn anyway, so no point doing anything
빠르게
else.
처리하지.
High SP Sinclair it is then.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
It's just kind of his fate that he'll end up with a lot of SP. Oh man. Hey, cause it. That was a 5.1.
우리가 넘어갈 생각이었는데 이런
True
야비한
enough.
자식들.
Right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Sorry. Hey, we're back. Hello, Thanfong and TB444, TBD 444. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Okay, so we've clashed with the pirates. You crafty bastards, we're going to board your ship first.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
We got places to be and things to do, okay?
현올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야. 보러 어디서 왔냐?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지. 그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
Captain Hook's orders.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은걸? 근데 혓바닥 놀리라고 누가 그랬냐?
So what I say our flapping your gums meaningless.
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
I mean, to be fair, it's a syndicate, so I wouldn't expect anything else.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요?
Shmi.
자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
아니야. 수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때
Ooh.
느끼는 감정이 아니야.
Ooh.
뭐? 함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
Consumed, manipulated, and led it into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of a man or woman. When you're left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart.
잠깐.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때.
Turn down the SFX a bit. Turn up the voice a bit.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
That's when you'll feel true shame. So you're shamed about your own survival instinct? I mean, yeah, I mean, true. Survival guilt is a thing. Survival guilt.
기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데.
Is she starting out as minus 25 sanity doesn't help matters?
나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 드려보겠어. 손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까. 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지.
I mean, it was the same shit earlier.
기적적으로 호수를 벗어날 수.
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해. 방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
Let's go back to our ship. We murdered all the pirates, now good, let's go back. The ship was still as dead. Its sails fluttered to forlorn downs in the winds. Nice.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아,
The waves.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도
Pierce,
되겠는데요?
pride, and wrath. Hey.
사무소 논하네.
Counterpoint, TBD. If you're in the canto, or if you're close to it, you have some context on the characters, you'll be surprised by the speed at which your brain might connect dots. And that's why all of the future canto, either melee songs and stuff like that, I'm avoiding, because I will already make an educated guess about things just by hitting a song once. So I will connect dots when I'm not supposed to yet. That's why I'm avoiding them.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they seemed so... Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다.
It is but a byproduct of the firm belief in the advantage over us. It's nothing of note, manager.
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
Was that to sink us?
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가?
Yeah.
해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
Oh! They've installed too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. Concentrated on the kneel of the boat have been installed recently.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
I can imagine a big ass whale in the thumbnail.
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
They're not birds crashing into windows.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
I seriously doubt that after we almost got tentacled by a tentacle monster in the red section of the Great Lake. And something about whales? Yeah, no.
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
Assistant manager pilot tag along.
파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
No pertinent information has been updated. Interesting.
호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Thus continued our journey to the lobotomy corp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
I see, Limbus Dynasty. Moving on. You'll have to steer the ship portside.
뭐?
Like, it's weird, because I think it really depends on the build-up of a pun. As Labris wrote in Chant, it's... Sometimes a pun can be a disappointment, if either from overuse or just something else. Sometimes a pun can also be, hey, that was a good pun. And sometimes, you know, most of the cases for puns, at least for me, it's not even a look of disappointment. It's between appreciation and disappointment, it's the neutral kind. It's the neutral kind. Like you're just sitting here on your chair, just existing. Like, when this pun is so meh, you're just like, alright, thanks for telling me, moving on. It just does not elicit any reaction out of you. That was my reaction to Labrys's pun. Altus, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust had seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. We still have to steer the ship port side.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
We will be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다.
Ah, indeed.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이
The variable
바뀌었습니다.
coordinates now points to a different route.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
3 more days. Huh. Altus bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
I have a genius plan. I'm gonna have to hear it first, Altus.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Oh well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
We keep going forward? With that, Altus slowly raised the acceleration lever. I don't think that's necessarily a good plan.
뭐라고요? 제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
That's because they were unavoidable.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
But you still prevailed, didn't you? God damn, Altus! You are... I have a feeling... You know, I have a feeling that if Altus were to know, if Altus has a good read on you, she'll use it to her absolute advantage and subtly manipulate you to agree with her, or like to get work done that will benefit her. But you still prevailed, didn't you? Because that question there is literally nudging onto her compulsion for the waves and the sea, and also her other experiences in U-Corp, right? It's like nudging her compulsion just a bit more slightly.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say that this is well within our capabilities. Man, if you put this logic in any other situation, it'll sound a little insane, but it works here, because human emotions.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다. 이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어서.
She's really trying to nudge her compulsion, man. You weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Outus's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
Order, the speed, the color. Blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. Haven't served its waves before, but I know many ships. If there's one thing consistent about Outus, she's a menace. Oh, definitely. Many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Fine, as long as we don't join them.
저
Easy for you to
만약
say, ma'am.
갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Would that be allowed by the law?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
Everything must move forward, but why can you not go back?
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Let's try following Outus's plan.
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에 맞아들어야 할 거예요.
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
비가 몰아치네요.
Yep.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this...
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
The waves are already here, manager.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
Entertaining display.
캐론, 슬슬 그 기능을 사용해 볼까?
Huh? 3D model, 2D models in a 3D space jump scare. That seems like a good opportunity to test that function.
버티기 모드 전환.
Switching to endure mode. Sorry? Actual cutscene jump scare, exactly. That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come? What should we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
This adage, an old saying which can be obtained credit by long use, which can be overused or considered a cliche. Oh, that's called adage.
Adage.
Right. That every greenhorn sailor, so every newbie sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail.
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
There's but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us. Well, isn't that lovely timing?
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고
Oh, hey.
무기를 꺼내두는 편이
Some
좋을
city
거다.
creatures. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable.
그건 너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다.
Oh. It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates.
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake.
뭐예요? 있어요?
Oh. Oh, hello.
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다.
Oh, Outis as well. Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity.
고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Though the lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. What? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh? Okay, so these are Whale of the Porous Hand, Mermaid. These are mermaids. These are mermaids. And they live like fucking, what's it called? What was the creature? Anyways. But they live inside a bigger creature, huh? Yeah, the screen did the spin. Where is it? Okay, Fishameal. Okay, Honglu. Let's activate both of your skills. Let's see.
짝패군요.
Oh, walking ice cream. Hello, Magpies. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time in the stream.
코이.
Hey, this should be fine. Gregor got 2 extra turns. That's awesome. Right. I do want to attract some attention towards Dawn, so let's go. Oh, is he getting damaged by us defeating the enemies? Interesting. Because the threads are lost. And an animation played out on the hand. Oh, this is Canto 5 music. Yeah, I've heard it before in Mirror Dungeon. Anyways, let's read some of this. Sinking. If target has sinking, deal more damage. And also heal by the amount of damage dealt. If attacked while shielded, inflict 1 sinking on the target. Takes damage. A Whale of the Porous Hand takes damage when this unit is defeated. Upon death, deal 10 damage to connected mermaids, then apply 2 damage up next turn. This effect cannot drop the connected mermaid's HP below 1. So they literally get a 1-turn immortality and also 2 damage up. So they could at the very fucking least get to use the damage ups. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh, this is Canto 4's dungeon. Ah, right. Only the intro was. Because the last coin repeats if HP is low. Hello, Fishameal. Hopefully you've been having a... Hopefully this isn't too big of a deal for you on your Hanafuya ID. Or Hanafuda ID. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Activate your skill... Yeah, skill 2. Why not? 일기당천 하나 넘고 둘 넘고. Oh, they just self-burn themselves to death. Hey, even more. Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen some later forms of the mermaid in Mirror Dungeon, I think. Whale. Oh, it's Whale. Whale of the Porous Hand Mermaid. Whale of the Porous Hand Soldier Mermaid. Oh, it's a soldier mermaid. Sinking fragility, as well as blade, heal. Yeah, same kit. No, it's just bleed. Plus 20% damage. It's sinking potency on target. If target is below 0%, take more damage. Yeah. So you want to have good sanity with these guys. Yeah, that's not too big a problem. Not too big a problem. Okay. I guess we're not really attacking this guy over here. Who's targeting Fishameal. Sure, go ahead.
날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지.
삼코. 사물.
Alright, 3 up. Nice.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Sinking. Alright, Gregor got some sinking. But it's not too much, so that's good. And it's dead. Yeah, activate that. Nice. 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 Don't care. Sure.
당신 짝 해군님.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
자세가 무너졌니?
Nice.
감사하도록.
No, just attack that guy over there.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
That was victory? Sure.
저것을 대체 무엇으로 불러야 할지도 감이
No
잡히지
words come to
않는다.
mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. Oh, so it's a much more broader definition than I thought. Interesting.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래.
Whale of the porous hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at Yuko?
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는 너무나 다르게 생겼는데. 인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
Horrible bedtime story. My brother used to tell me about them.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
So they make perfumes out of these things?
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
Isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand?
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 안 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
Really? That's the guy who blinked spectacled like a bystander when he got slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라.
But I couldn't wave back, but my wrists were getting snapped in half. Well,
물론 나라고 메피스토펠레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱
I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sings if it ever came to that, but
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다.
Only under a very particular set of circumstances, alright?
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에
Oh! Know that I will only take action under a very particular set of circumstances in which all of you are slaughtered. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Is he talking about the manager's real head, or is he talking about... are you serious right now?
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지
I can't let them allow to
않습니까?
take company's precious assets from me right before my eyes now, can I? So the hands are important for this entire flaming contraption.
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가
Before every single one of you are dead.
구경할 수 있을 거다.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
I mean, I don't think that's gonna work on Vigilus.
그것은 아니요.
That's no, do not.
그건
That's just not. Two previous victims of Virtuous's interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to refute Rotia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든
To either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or anything else. I'm leaving it up to all of you.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Oh, hey,
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가
the
없어졌지.
waves, too.
다시
자,
Are we
밤이
still at-
돌아갑니다.
Yeah, I guess we're still at that. Hey, even more. Wouldn't you know?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Nice. Stagger everybody. Nobody shall be left unstaggered.
날카롭고 정확하게.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Interesting. Now we switch to Canto 4 music. Yeah, just go with this. Honestly. Bruh. Alright.
일기당천
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
빈틈투성. 빈틈투성이군.
There's the bigger fish. I guess mermaid. Oh wait, no. Sinclair, can you stop having too much SP? Oh, bro. This is getting a little annoying now. At this point.
일기당천
너도 누군가에게 남겨졌겠지만
빈틈투성이군. 스켈레톤
빈틈투성이군.
차라리
count. Alright. That's some attack. Only this guy is left, so let's go. Struggling. Oh, I imagine. I imagine we're gonna be struggling. Sure, use a harpoon, why not?
당신 짝패군요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제차.
Just to put it in perspective, we have this Thursday, then 2 weeks after Anigo, then 2 weeks and Candle 9 comes out. Hello, Mr. Mistrix, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. So it's just gonna be a shit ton of mermaids, gotcha. I mean, good thing I had these things over here. Sure.
당신 짝패군요.
Wait, did I not?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제차.
Oh, I actually wasn't paying attention. I thought. Wait. Oh, Gregor is dead. Wait, what happened? Bro, I was actually too focused on chat. I did. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Did he get hit by a sinking again and then died? Did he lose a clash after getting hit by sinking once and then again? 4 coin skill of Big Mermaid. Ah, lost a clash against the big blue skill. Gotcha. Well, that's a little sad.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
How dare you roll? Okay, let's see. Nice. I mean, that guy is about to be staggered, so I don't really care, to be honest. Let me just see. Do I want to use any of this? You know what? Use the base. Use the base eagle one just to activate it again in case we need it. Sure.
당신 짝패군요.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
Gregor is weak to blunt anyway. Ah, makes sense.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
70% meta ID is weak to blunt. Wait, why is that the case? But it's also funny because I just remembered. Because I just remembered. So basically, you all are telling me if we bonk 70% of the sinner IDs, it'll smash their head in, like literally, no matter how hard their scalp may be. So that's interesting. Interesting to note. So the bonk is very effective on 70% of the sinner IDs. That's what you're telling me. Gotcha. Interesting. Activate your harpoon again. Yeah, there we see. Gregor died. Poor Gregor. Anyways. If 70% of med IDs have only blunt skills. Wait, if they have blunt skills, so they're also weak to blunt? Yeah, fatal. Fatal.
지금은 바빠요.
Wait, Sinclair's not... Okay, so
제게 말을 거는 건
So Sinclair
물론이죠.
and Yisang. Yisang is Sinclair is fatal to slash, Yisang to pierce. Interesting.
날카롭고 정확하게
Blunt smacking the sinners hasn't really been any less effective for a long time.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Yeah, I guess I gotta look out for some IDs who aren't just straight up weak to blunt.
주먹과 피. 코코.
Like, dude. Oh shit. Do remind me. Sorry, do tell me, chat. Is there any ID in the game which does not have a fatality? Hello, Dagger. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Like, everybody has a weakness, right? Damn. Alrighty. Sinclair got... No. Okay. All units have one fatality. That mermaid almost fucking wrecked Sinclair. Bro, staggered plus plus. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, she got... You know what? Even if Fishameal, you have that hand, use the title elegies. Because I want you to work. Oh, man.
날카롭고 정확하게
Now, I was just curious. And that's why I asked.
내 말은 당신에게. 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Your SP is so high. Ah, yeah, and Claire's SP killed him.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
3월.
Alright, let's go.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
No, no Kokoi activators. Both are staggered, both are low HP. Night team, let's do this. And Claire goes back to 0 yet again. For some, this is too funny, not gonna lie.
당신 짝패군요.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고
Oh, was it under 5 turns? Nice. The hand retreated. Egos can tamper with sin resistances. Alright, so weapon resistances can be tagged. Okay.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했다.
How many left? None.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids, were they human ones?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은
Not every creature that lives in the depths of the great whale are called human. What? So humans. Whales. Whales specifically refer to.
인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
Oh. Specifically against humans. That's an interesting categorization. So whales only refer to everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans.
고래가
Seaborn, but targeted on humans. Alright, sure. Welcome back. There it is. We have been eating human ice cream all along. Huh. And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate. No, we've been eating whale ice cream. The people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating, and Fishameal, who had already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
They do reference this. Was it like a line they reference in AK event?
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비.
Of course, attitude will fucking nudge her forward even more. Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have while setting sail on an adventure. It was when Scotty murked the sinners. Ah, right. There was a mention of the Oh shit, I remember the spoilers. Oh fuck, no! No, I remember the spoilers. Ah, but Canto 5. Dante had said that in the Arknights event, that's when... yeah, we had... Dante said the Golden Bow's effects were able to fight off the whalenization or whatever, anything. And my mirror dungeon runs, I'm gonna take an educated guess and say it's the white stuff that's affecting people that you see later on. And so you become a part of it. It's like a parasite, right? But the Golden Bow's effects help them bring back. Alright, so we will... dang, you remember the other thing. Yeah, the white people, yeah, they are in normal MD. Okay, don't take that out of context. Bro, after saying the sentence, 2 seconds later, I realized the out of context implementation. Oh my god. It's a very minor spoiler, it's fine. Oh. Man, if only Thanfong were here, he would have clipped that. It's not that big in the grand scheme of things. Alright. It's just a minor spoiler. Alright, that's fine then. We can move forward.
본격적인 항해. 지금부터
Man, I should work on my phrasing sometime. Because our war just getting started. Oh hey. Oh, it's the cool effect. So it's blue, red, where we came from. Green, some mixture. Green grayish. Liquid green, goo green. There's there's a lot of sections, to be fair. A lot of mixtures of colors and stuff. Interesting sound there. Are we sure this is the sea? Yes.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Oh, hey! So it was just now we've entered part 2. Cruise party.
다시
So many lists.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Ah, you see the silhouette. So that's a whale. Interesting. Cruise. Okay, I almost misread that again as Corpse Party. Interesting. I've only watched like a few video essays on that series. Never played the game myself, but huh. RPG Maker games. What can we say? Wrong franchise. Alright, the lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여. 호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까?
Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection. At least she's self-aware to an extent. I happened upon Fishameal's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Fishameal was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. You know, I will say this. It just feels like it doesn't make sense, considering the sheer amount of hair Fishameal has. Like, how is she managing on the seas? Then you would be advised to have shorter hair, right? Because the longer hair will just drag you down. But if I remember correctly, in the flashback that Dante saw, Fishameal had shorter hair then. So she grew out her hair later on. Probably after moving away from U-Corp, if I were to guess. Mona just towards the mirror. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Fishameal was looking at. Together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데.
Seawater. Yeah, shorter hair, Fishameal. Speaking of shorter hair, Fishameal, look at her. Peeling. You should be... Well, you are showing up. Right, I should clarify. Oh, if it's stream chat, you should be showing up, to be fair.
놓을 수 없었어.
But I couldn't.
나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
What was I holding on to? I forgot about that. Huh?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Approaching our next coordinates. What the... Huh? What was that random percussion noise?
저도 보죠.
Fishameal woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
I mean, to be fair, YouTube's comment filterings is complete bullshit at times. it would either not show up, or it would either also not fucking show up on comments or videos. Like, have you, in recent times, like I'm talking about in the last 3 weeks, have you seen some comments where you check the reply, 5 replies, you check the reply, no fucking replies? Where did the replies go? Maybe they exist, maybe they don't exist, who knows? And random bullshit filters on YouTube live chat. Oh, also, by the way, if you want to get a real look at what's happening in chat, don't use top chat, because top chat filters more people and more words in my experience. So I always keep, whenever, if I care to look at the chat, I always look at live chat. I always make sure to switch it over to live chat. Yeah, I want to know what people are actually typing. And that's what I've set up in the stream as well. So it should be fine. Didn't even realize that was on. Hello, Masquerada. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상이 잡히는 것은
I mean, true. I'd agree with you. Thumb cap for Boris. Or just Boris in that case.
한 척의 배뿐이다.
A solitary ship.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다.
The sound was a sonar. They're scouting what's ahead of them.
3시간을
Okay.
기다려야 하는데.
Yeah, I've never heard a sonar, so that was my first time. To me, it just sounded like a weird percussive noise. And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake, unless...
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면
I don't think that's a
그럴
good
필요는
idea.
없겠지만
No, Auris. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Autis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sitters and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요.
That's...
저건...
You know, sometimes I feel like I could just... if I ever care for sound effects, I can just have the Don's voice lines, extrapolate them, and use them as sound effects whenever I need. Maybe I should do that sometime. Watch, I'll forget about it at the end of the stream today.
저거는 미니 크루즈가 아니지 않소?
Mini cruise? The rolling R. Bruh.
파티베요, 파티베.
Party shit. Man, she's so excited. Like I very much do love Don here. The little gremlin's energy for me is a little infectious. Donglish is the best of English. Oh, that's how party ships look here. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. Himini.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
Jesus Christ. I would love to party.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
You'd just love to be unrestrained. That's what. Okay, gotcha.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게...
Just go easy on the girl, why don't you? She's getting absolutely triggered.
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데. 술도
Liquor
있고,
treats not found anywhere
거기서만
else in
맛볼
the
수
city.
있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Bet the ears are dying of laughter once the recording gets gone.
Rodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilus, then back at me. Are we doing this or not? That's that's it. That's what that says. Virgilus shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us about something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Dawn was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she clumps back at the club. Ah! The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 하여간 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
Music these days, they're just too loud for me. Fuck, I recognize this music. Ah, fucking damn it, I recognize this music. Oh, man. Fun fact, I listened to the boss fight music of Mr. Hair Coupons guy. I haven't seen any of your skills, but the only thing I know is the fact that, what's it called? What was it? Why am I not remembering it? Yeah, he has a skill called My Hair Coupons. That's all I know. Yes, that's all I know.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
It'll be faster if you just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. Oh, it's not his music, it's from Club. Gotcha. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Fishameal shot a glance at Virgilus before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히
You'll
모르는
know when
상태에서 간다는 것은
it's
무모한
his
짓이라고
music, trust me.
생각되지만
I gotcha.
관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면
Like its owner, its history, but if the executive manager insists...
네, 건너가죠.
Sure, let's stop by.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
That was a very autist thing to say, innit?
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
Now this boat will come in useful.
이건 뒤집어질 염려.
Will this boat not capsize?
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
Should I pack some lightweight, sir boy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. That's not exactly comforting, Dante. All right as rain. Just kidding. He's is not.
너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Right then, drink responsibly, everyone. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilus waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Oh, bro. Cruise party too. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Wait but a moment. I shall make use of mine lungs to howl a bellows so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. I would love that voice line also, but I don't want to bleed from my ears.
야 임마!
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도
Barge on
괜찮은
into
거야?
a yacht party like this.
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
Bro, I feel like I guess this is just from the club, right? The club earlier, that's why. Invitation or anything like that, like it either.
주눅들지 마 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는
The
거야.
more the merrier, right? They'll understand.
버티고
I don't
나발이고
think so.
목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Wait, why is everything just thrown to the ground? Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten foods were strewn about haphazardly all over the
바로
deck.
직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
Must have ended very recently and abruptly.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. What's the definition of fancy, Sinclair? I have no clue. At least it's different from Honglu. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for parties, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네.
Oh. Into the light speaker that had been blaring this entire time.
이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
Very quiet. Actually, a little too quiet. And what's the ominous music in the background?
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가
Similar
있었는데
story my nanny used to tell me. Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. Am I? There was not.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
Question, guys. Am I going crazy, or is that a gray shadow in low opacity that I see over here? Like, I see a very low opacity silhouette. I don't know. I might be going crazy, because that silhouette is interacting with the clouds as well as the line over there. Hold up. Interesting choice though, but this definitely feels intentional because this is not an intentional part of the background. I refuse to fucking believe it. Limbus Company's art style until now just has been extremely consistent, at least in the mixing of shading to its backgrounds and the foreground elements. I have not been paying attention and seeing their art style for so long for this.
없었어.
There was no one.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이요.
Yet nary a soul to be seen inside.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
How could there be no one aboard? Bros just doing in real time.
진짜요? 뭐 숨
Maybe they're busying themselves with a game of hide and seek. Oh, you innocent, you sweet summer child, Don. It's a Memphis Storm. In the distance, marked off.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는
The
상상도
cabals behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부
Wait, the wave's already...
이미 파도에
Of course,
닿았는데?
Ishmael is traumatized.
다른 가능성을
I feel like some of you are gaslighting me. The ship's storage space.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려 두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
It's just to huddle in a crammed storage room.
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
The story went just like this. Very interesting timing, Honglu, for your story.
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
Once a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deadly silence.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
How about we get the music going again?
라디오 작살냈는데?
I smashed the radio, lad.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
그런데 열려 있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
Interesting music choice from Limbus Company. So of course they went in there to investigate, and Don's excited because of storytelling.
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
Bodies as stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Is that something a bedtime story your nanny should be telling you? I've already gathered some hints about Honglu's Canto, but I'll shut up about that. But hello, Rowdy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
저는 창고를 확인해 보고 와야겠어요.
I'll go check out the storage space.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥이 흥건하오?
Wherefore art thy palms so sodden?
체질이에요.
It's genetics. I'm not scared. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage,
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently.
춤이라는 건 정말이지. 심오한
Must be an art of great profundity. Oh, it's Jiang Shi. Oh.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
I thought it was actually going
거기는
somewhere.
틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만
A Tale of the Living Dead.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
Now, what you do for that? You scare the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. I'm still suspicious about it. But I'll think more on it while I take a short little 2-minute break. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, we're back. Let's continue. Cruise Party 3. This is gonna be interesting. Kind of like if it's not like let's assume for a moment that it's not something like a hint towards a story, like not a silhouette, then my question is, why is it shaded like that? Is it just to give the is the deeper reason, like what's this? Is it just to give the impression like is Limbus story writing so deep that they will subtly hint towards the imagery to immerse you more into a story node? The last I remembered, Mephistopheles didn't have a tentacle-like silhouette there. Maybe it's just because... Maybe it's just I'm noticing too much and it's not that deep. I guess this is what conspiracy theorists feel like. They either make it like that to make it unsettling. I was planning my breakfast and missed something. Okay. We'll get to the CG if it comes up. It's pretty dark in here. The whole edge of the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Honglu was going with the story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Yo, Sinclair, what happened? Sinclair? And Sinclair, it seemed to me that he had been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. What happened, buddy? Wait, what are these weird little shadows? Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Wait. Oh! Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny above the ray of light. Right. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. The light? There was no light source. Interesting. Thunder looks like a dance stick. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run, now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies, for I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged at his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! It seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Yeah, that's what I was fucking wondering about. See, I'm not... I knew it. You bastards in chat. Gaslighting me. Look, like, I told you I noticed it. Because the fucking... what's it called? The shading there was inconsistent and there was a low opacity image. This is not Mephistopheles.
That's something else.
아이, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
Last what in the bloody?
공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이.
There was a person floating in the air. A person in the air. A person in the flare. A person in the air floating. Someone was up there. There, just suspended in the air.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
Okay, now I'm actually creeped out.
사람 일리가 없죠.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
What, you think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. See, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, hey, interesting. Whale of the Thousand Strands mermaid. 1,000 strands, huh? They deal SP damage. Deal 10 SP damage to target. Yeah, 1,000 paws, was it? Mermaid, that was the previous ones. This unit heals 10 HP. Deal. Okay, Clash Wind. Oh, that's Clash Wind. Listen. And inflict bind. If the target's SP is below 20, heal 20% more HP from this attack. So they want really high SP. Wait, what? Oh, it's Tails hit. If it lands Tails, they deal SP damage. And then on the second... yeah, it's a -1, of course. That's a -1 as well. This is also a -1? Interesting, but it's on Clash Win. Gotcha. On a hit, it's bind, though. On... okay. So they'll deal SP damage if it's Tails. Of course, Paralyze Mind. If the SP is below -15, deal more damage. So you really want high SP with these guys. Inflict 2 Paralyze next turn. Negative enemy. Woohoo! When killed in combat, deal 10 SP damage to the unit that attacked it last. Interesting. Sinclair, you're gonna have a field day. Go forth. Sinclair, I choose you. Yeah, use skill 3. Use skill 1 over here.
날카롭고 정확하게.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Just with clashes, bro.
꺾고 제쳐라. Rodia lost. Gregor lost. Should be fine. Anyways, negative ID. Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to go with my own gut, I guess. Go with that. Do another one. 일기당천.
Paralyzed, but that's good.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Murder time. Alright, skill 3. Let's absolutely decimate some people, shall we?
빠르게 처리하지.
skill point.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Deal SP damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting attack animation.
여기가 네 약.
Yeah, I've heard this before.
자비에 감사하도록.
In Mirror Dungeon. I've heard this track before in Mirror Dungeon. Anyways, right. Activate your own thing, buddy. Before you do anything else.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Nice.
허술하군.
지킬 게 많거든.
자비에 감사하도록.
Alright. You're doing good. Oh, 2 stagger.
켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
그 오물을 떼어내.
Oh, that's the whale sound effect. Not sure.
올인이었나요?
That's a stagger unit. Man, that's a staggered unit. Anyways, why? Yes, Gregor is staggered plus plus.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
올인이었나요?
Just realizing how cracked your team com is for story progression. Wolpig is killers, Yisang is tanky and reliable, and Clay exists.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Potential and also potential.
검지의 책.
I mean, to be fair, most teams are what's called weak to blunt, so it's like just don't let the enemy hit. Which I know is a statistic. Wait, huh? Oh right, it got added on this update. Is it all the people I know? But yeah, the fastest they're doing stuff. Clear turn 4. Clear turn 4. Yeah, you can copy IDs. You're like, I don't want to do this. I want to do something else. I just want to turn my brain off and even use IDs that other people have that they've cleared in these turns. Let me just copy it and then paste it. You can do that. Anyways, I'm gonna go with my own thing. We probably did this a long time ago before these IDs were out. Yeah, they are limiting it to max available level.
발광할 시간인가?
I'm gonna do my own thing. Because if I remember, it is, I think, based on friends. If I'm not wrong, at least. Yeah, activate skill 3.
빠르게 처리하지.
The doesn't help as much though. The top of the list is just players replaying the stages with higher level IDs. Yeah, I know how useful this is for trolls, at least. It's not based on friends, okay. I thought it was for some reason then. Alright, Cheeseburger, we'll see you on another day. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Bye bye. Who got targeted? Yeah, I'm not letting go of skill 3.
일기당천.
차라리
Nice.
여기가
I'll see, I'll see, I'll see.
약점인가?
Last guard activation. Activate his skill 3 again. Wait, hold up. How much do I need? I need 2. That'll give me 2. Actually, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
빠르게
Nice.
처리하지.
Yeah, at least for backseating, I have a rule where it's like 3 or 4 turns. You know, you don't need to do anything like that, guys.
자비에 감사도.
I mean, it depends on the Ricardo fight, at least. It's like, I'll see what he does. It can either be, oh, I did it first try, or second try, or it can either be, okay, this is gonna take me a bit to figure out. Depends. But hey, we're absolutely here for the content, so... Oh, right, I should probably say this. Please, if any one of you are new, please, if you're watching this, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I'm trying to reach 500 subs before the end of... Before December 5th, because December 5th is my little sister's birthday. She's going to be calling from her hostel. So if I could surprise her with the news that I've reached 500 subs, that would be awesome. And that would actually also make me and my sisters both our days. Anyways. Alright, sure, go ahead with this. Yeah, why not? Since now we have the resources, why not?
빠르게 처리하지.
Have you seen the fight before? I've only seen the skill Ricardo having my hair coupons, and I know absolutely nothing about anything else. And by the context of most things being weak to blunt, I am guessing Ricardo does blunt skills, and that's it. Because I watched somebody fight Ricardo
아직 살아 있을 거야.
only because I was listening to like a meme song mix of Ricardo's music from that one shitpost channel in Limbus company. But yeah, that's about it. Anyways. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it's the same guys. I mean, if it's the same guys, I think I can save skill 3. To be honest, I think I can save skill 3. That reminds me, I should probably drink some more water.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
Ah,
감사도.
the water is a little cold. Yeah. I left it out for too long. So they were mermaids. Then did you even heard of Ricardo? You know, fun fact, even before I did Canto 3, I think while I started Canto 3, a random video on my feed popped up. It was about Ricardo's theme getting remixed by that one Limbus shit posting channel mid like a, I don't know, like a popular English song or something? Like Ricardo driving or something? That was the thumbnail. So I listened to it, and that's where I first got to know, oh, that guy's Ricardo. And then some other videos that I'd watched of Limbus Company where it was like, oh, it's mentioned, his face is shown. So yeah. What was its name? I have no clue. I saw that video so long ago. So they were mermaids.
밤아 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
To realize that they broke a law of the lake, so I've been meaning to ask, we don't drink warm water just on its own around here. I drink cold water even if it's winter. Is it a cultural thing or no? I mean, if you objectively look at it, I forgot where I learned this scientific fact from, but drinking warm water is the best for you because, you know, your body doesn't really like cold water. Your body likes to be warm to be able to do things, and that's also one of the reasons why if you're sick and you get a fever, the fever helps your immune system fight the bacteria and other stuff better. So yeah, it helps blood circulation as well. And you don't really want to insert like a high chunk cold water into your stomach and your system, and it's like, it's not really helping. My body disagrees with not liking cold water. But yeah, that's why I generally prefer. And also, if I want to talk and then not be fucking completely wrecked, warm water is necessary for me. Like, cold water is fine in summer because, you know, you're sweating a lot. So it's like, yeah, sure. For a bit of that sweet relief that you get after drinking a bit of cold water in, like, absolute heat stroke summer. It's fine then, but, like, for winter, it's... For me, at least, it's always warm water. You gotta... Oh, definitely. Some people boil up their water. They're like, we'll drink it. I drink warm water every morning. Hey, good to know, Alex. Cold water is more necessary. Yeah, fair. I mean, to be fair, fun fact about the capital of India. We experience the extreme of every single season. If it's gonna rain, the river in the middle of our capital will just get absolutely flooded, and the houses and areas around that. If it's winter, it'll break all of the previous records of winter we had. If it's summer, it's gonna be like, if it's winter, it's gonna be colder than a hill station. If it's summer, it's gonna be as hot as the fucking desert. Like, I think the current record for the capital of India is like 49.5 degrees Celsius. We are about to touch 50 degrees Celsius, and it doesn't help before 2 years ago, 2 years ago, when the records were broken. Multiple ACs in like big corporate buildings blasted because they were running 24/7 and couldn't handle the heat load. So there was news about that quite a bit. I guess in other news, grim news, apparently... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't talk about this, but yeah, it's funny because the city I live in, I think 2 years ago, got to the fucking Times of India record of the coldest cities. Coldest cities of India. And I'm like, how the fuck? In winter. And it's somewhere like, and it's somewhere in the capital. And it's funny, yeah, because of the fact above us are the mountains. Below us to this, I think, south west, there's the desert state, basically what we call it. So we are literally stuck between a mountain in winter and then the desert in summer. And at least the temperatures in winter, it's a very dry, smog-filled winter. So while your bones getting frozen to death. That's what it feels like. You're also getting bombarded with air pollution, being some of the worst air polluted cities in the entire world, period. Isn't it? Don't you love the city we live in? I guess, don't you love the state we live in? That's why in Yisang's Kanto, where we saw the teacup thingy with just a multitude of fuck ton of factories just doing their thing, I was like, oh hey, that's home. That reminds me of where I live. Anyways. So they ended up devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Oh, even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the types of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. A single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered... Okay, though through admittance, we don't experience minus degrees Celsius, of course. Like, I have to state this with pretty importance. But at the rate what was the coldest record for our state in the last, since we started gathering officially geographical was it geographical, what's it called, geostation data? I think it was like somewhere around 2 degrees Celsius. But yeah. And by 49.5, I mean 49.5 degrees Celsius, of course, as the hottest in summer. Oh, hey! Wouldn't you look at that, those tentacles? It's people up there, hanging by the fucking necks. This is the reality of the Great Lake that Fishameal survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. Ain't that great? A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. They're just hanging around. So this is the kind of path Fishameal sailed before joining us. If only I had known. Maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Fishameal back at the boat works. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know if the laws came after discovering the monstrosities in the what's it called? The Great Lake, and UCorp capitalized on the hard-earned laws by probably having like a singularity or something, and that singularity gives them the information of the exact laws and how they change, at least. Or if the greater singularity is controlling the depths of the ocean to an extent and the laws are influencing these creatures. I don't know if it's the former or the latter.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다.
May draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
To return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. To be fair, the truth about singularity is the corporation's biggest secret. Fair enough then. So we didn't find anything. I never saw taboo hunters, but I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
And that was that. Ishmael didn't say any more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead.
레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
Caught something that's large.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
That is very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로보토미 지부겠군.
The Lobotomy Corps branch of District 21.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railing where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but... True. But maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things, and I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Added colder and harsher. Notice how Dante isn't here, but we're seeing Ishmael. I mean, that's just a standard ID uptying experience. If you read their stories. I mean, we have seen other stuff where Dante wasn't here. And we were still seeing things.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은
I should probably eat some food in 10 minutes.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
The
한 달은
Calamity.
의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
24.
사무소 논았네.
Oh hey, I didn't see what was in the green waters, but sure.
저거겠군.
There it is. Green waters.
우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
The Lobotomy Corps branch of UCorp.
파일럿 씨가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
The survivors pilot mentioned.
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Unless aught has transpired since then, we still have time plenty. What the fuck is going on here? As Yisang and Sinclair and Yisang shared their thoughts, a large structure loomed ever closer out of the mist and into our line of sight. Is that like a fucking seaborne, what's it called? Is that like a fucking seaborne, you know, the seaborne cells that spread? Is that kind of thing? That's the whale of this, the waves this time, that's the whale. It's a microscopic, cellular parasite. Anyways, hello, Badrock Z Productions. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
크리피하군.
Creepy. Yeah, the Nether Sea brand. I think that's what I was referring to. Every sinner save for Ryoshu froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이야?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은
To be the
정보와
center of the
크기가
area.
일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
Match the intel received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
Between the white materials.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corps branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적 단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다였었나요?
The calamity is coming, wasn't it? The walls are throbbing, pulsating, and waning.
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직.
Yeah, organic tissues are plastered all over the world.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가
Yeah,
찰거나 하진
decal.
않으려나?
Canto 1.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
It would be false equivalence to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission.
상황은 더 심하면 심해질
If not
가능성이 많을
worse.
것 같은데.
Well,
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
you should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이.
Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world.
이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는
Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose.
무슨 뜻이요?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거야.
I meant that you'll find out soon enough.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to the calamities, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를
And now's the time to row your way into the ruins the calamity left behind.
로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록.
It's on the lake adjacent to this one. Skiff.
만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를
Just in case of an emergency.
대기하고 있도록 하지.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 속을 누가 알겠어?
After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
We're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
And the small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short sputtering journey to the Lob Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
Of course, this is the #1 rule of adventuring tales. Oh, it's just absolutely covered in wains. There's a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climb the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Corp
어때
branch.
단테? 황금가지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rotia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her the Golden Bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back into the Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became, as though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각, 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면
Spent years on the lake after all.
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
야,
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
Guess I was wrong.
가긴 가야지.
Fishameal appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색
Mucus
점막
membrane
같은 건
covering the entirety
무엇이요?
of the structure.
곰팡이 같은 걸까?
I don't think so.
뭐
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
Characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는
Fungi, in fact.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는 건 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Living flesh tissue.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많아.
I'm surrounded by it.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these.
전체를 봐라 멍청.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
I only see pointless disputation that does not but waste our time. Living flesh.
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은
Ulrich walks at a fair distance away from
같다네.
us. Oh hey, I just noticed the LCCB agent here. They're fused to the wall. Nice. The way. Why is it called the Whaler? Huh? What do you mean? Hey, the levels finally started to raise here. I'll be right back, guys. I should probably take some food with me. Kinda hungry. Alright, we're back. Hello. I have a cup of food with me. It should last me until food is actually made. Yes. Use me boxes. I have a sure. Enter. Why not?
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Don is silent. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에
Here in the wall.
사람이 들어 있어.
There's a person in the wall. Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as the student.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람들 파일럿 씨가 찾던
Are they the people Pilot was looking for? Maybe.
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가? 대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why the heck would you talk to it? Embedded agent.
이것 보시오, 이자 살아 있어.
Wait, how can you tell?
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
이보게들 꺼내줘야 하지 않겠소? 살아있잖소.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
Yeah, it definitely is too late for him. I like how you can only see limb. Oh, the uniform.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
Total disassembly.
뭐라?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
I know we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
Yep.
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군. 억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워.
Impressive. There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls.
아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
As how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Well, you'll just be beat down harder by reality. Like the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped in the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing here we can do for them, still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
But you won't find any survivors here.
여기 있지 않은가? 살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Those things aren't really alive, they're only pretending to be.
하면 이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금
It would swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은
And what it spews out never comes back
결코
right.
온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고. 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
I mean, you didn't really explain anything. I mean, it's though it's the same dilemma that a therapist may have with a trauma-ridden person. The first step to talking about it is actually confronting it a bit. But at the same time, she didn't tell us, but she did write down all the things that we needed to know. But it was in such great detail as like nobody's really, most aren't literate here, and even the ones who are, it's like, ah. So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building?
네.
How can you be so sure of
그
that?
고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮여
Everything turns pallet-like in this building. LCB agent.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게
Let's just say
낫겠다.
what it is and chop it down.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
That might be a survivor.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Which is it?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
I did. That's why it's so incredible. HML, you shouldn't get so close to it. Strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신.
그런 징후는 없었다.
No such signs have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. Else, and it's white. And the closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh, this would be bait then, right? Yeah.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael,
봤잖아요. 분명
you have to get away from...
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면
What I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Oh, we can see that morsel. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
The golden bow is counteracting its effect.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Sudden low drop.
There's a shard of the golden bow in the clock. Okay. Alright. Now some things make sense. Because as far as I can confirm, or remember, this is the first lore drop that there is a shard of golden bow lodged in the clock. Mm-hmm. And they could understand what we're saying. Yeah, one piece of it.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황인호가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠?
All the ones we
제가 잘 이해했어요?
can get Archer back to HQ.
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
Well, that theory has not been properly cross-examined.
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was quiet, I never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네.
Although it may be limited to
적어도 이곳을
mermaids of
먹고
the whale that
지나갔다고
presumably
추정되는
devoured
고래의
the
인어들은
structure. Is her understanding of the world going through a great change?
관리자.
I mean, just her entire fucking worldview shattered about the most dangerous thing that she has experienced in her entire life. Now its effects are getting repelled just by a incompetent piece of shit she met that is her manager. Pardon my language for interpreting and radiating Ishmael's thoughts is a counter to it. Huh. She's dealing with this information better than I expected.
꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에 자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Thinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them. Fishameal looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠?
We're giving her false hope at this point, yeah. Because the survivor guilt is fucking heavy for Fishameal. Because hey, at least for some of these traumatic experiences, you can rationalize yourself. Okay, there wasn't anything I could have done at it, but the guilt will eat you away from the inside out. And then at a later point, you know, from somebody who you least expected from, that there was something you could have done. I think that's the thing that messes me up about whales is just how common they seem to be in the lakes. Yeah.
그날의 파도 소리가.
And of course that triggered her trauma instantly. She stands alone in a sea of tall rolling waves.
저는 항해사였죠.
It's because there's mermaids, whales, and then calamities. Right. There's mermaids, and then the whales are commonplace, which is specifically parasitized humans for some reason. And then there's calamity, which are just affected by the laws. So calamities are a different part of whales, which are just not affected by the laws, and they can happen or come whatever they want. Gotcha.
And also the largest of whales, like calamities. Gotcha. Once I was a seafarer.
해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고.
A fixer, a sailor. Ah! Wait, she... Okay, so let me get this right. She used to be a fixer. And that's why... I'd wager the laws are actually just tracking whale movements for safe routes, but that's just my headcanon. That would make sense. And that... Oh, true.
그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
A fixer and a sailor was something in that awkward middle ground which we called whalers. Very creative naming by the Limbus company.
아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있거나 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이.
The looks on the faces of who dared to wager everything and those who had nothing left to wager. That's why she said the only thing you'll smell from Vixis is the miserable stench of wage slave. That's what I was about to say. Never forget the Limbus Company B. LCB stands for Limbus Company Boss.
그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게
Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여
They transform those they devour into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before, by rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만 그 고래는 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요.
Still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조정할 때가 간혹 있었죠.
Worst idea ever. The worst idea I've heard so far in Canto. Sorry, the worst idea I've heard so far till my time of reading fucking Limbus Company. Sometimes you'd sail our ship towards the outskirts.
그 온전한 척하는
False
개들이
ships.
바다에 떠 있죠. 선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요.
The trips ahead have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
The world is discovered and researched through countless stupid ideas. True, Rowdy, it's just, Man, sometimes there are a lot of sacrifices for that research and discovery. Hello, John. Luscious. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Don't mind me. I'm just eating my food. A little bit of food in a bowl and a cup and reading a story. Even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in.
그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
The sailors conceived by the whale return everything, their habits, their skills.
호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니는.
Oh!
Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills. So the whale instills an instinct into the ones he swallows. Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across.
피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
The captain of the Pequodar
그자의
ship.
목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그
To hunt that pallid whale with their own two hands.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만
It was annoying and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but
어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을
maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Finished my eggs. Pequod. I don't get the reference now.
어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는
To
것만
hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny.
숙명이 되었죠.
So, oh, so she got doubled. No, just that it's hammering in that's Moby Dick. Right. The whale, right? The white whale, of course. So she got double whammied, being a wage slave of a fixer whaler, and then also being fucking brainwashed. Wow, okay.
배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은. 결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고리를 마주하게 되었고 모든 것은 처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠.
Probably crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood.
차가운 물속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무것도. 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야.
Have somebody's body.
그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
You think she's alive? Still? At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. At least she was given a goal in life, as stupid as it was, by being brainwashed, yes. So the wages weren't her only concern. Now it was clear that what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to the damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
Well, good luck, that's all I'm gonna say. There's no room for reason or rationale that he'd convince otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from the Ishmael's obsession. A little bit of revenge wish on top, neat. And a glimpse of her old captain wouldn't do anything to help her right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때.
The coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything, that's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. Best mate's coffin.
마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서
Laughing mad.
있었어요. 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선왕들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지.
But none of that mattered.
살아있어요.
The bastard is alive. Jack Sparrow getting devoured by the Kraken flashback.
살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해.
Oh, fuck! I've seen this fight! At least for her boss. That bastard has to be alive somewhere. Nah, devoured by the whale. Oh man, I should just start watching the director's live streams because fucking Christ, he encountered that. The trio from Canto 3. She still has to be. Well, unfortunately, she has been wailed on, so, you know. You spoiled yourself? Hello, lazy cat. Not exactly. It's just I connected the dots and I remembered the director was playing Mirror Dungeon, and then yes. Every time you finish a canto, it adds the packs to Mirror Dungeons. Yes. Including most of the final bosses. You need to be better about spoilers. I definitely do. I need to stop watching Kim Ji-hoon's live streams. Wait, hold up. I'll be right back. I finished my food. Just get yoga info from Great Wine. Maybe don't watch him play MD. Or wait till he's done and go to the announce. Yeah, you know what? True.
그러니까 찾아야 해.
Man, this entire goal is just gonna be crushed beneath her feet. Now that I know that context. Ah, that blind obsession. What am I saying? That obsession or compulsion, I guess you could say.
우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Fishameal. I wanted to ask her which. I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but apparently I saw somebody in chat say it, and then I was like, oh, okay. I accidentally said it myself. Ask her what she was referring to. But I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. Huh?
It was her battle pass ego for her Canto season. Ah! Blind Obsession is a seasonal ego. Okay. Alright, this one makes sense. A solitary butterfly. It moved with a grace, tingled with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of its heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
That is a butterfly. Thank you, Faust.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
Fly broken wings.
한성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
I'm also quite intrigued by the butterfly. Oh, you absolutely would be Isang. LCCB agent.
계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 네, 듣고
Yet
있어.
none has yet to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은
Though I'm unable to
불가능하군요.
decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to that predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as the smell said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Morse code. Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Hey, pallid. Pallid noise. Palified Think Pirate. SP loss efficiency +2. If at less than or equal to minus 45 SP and inflicted with this buff, gain noise panic next turn. Oh, it is actually Morse code. Pallid noise. Yeah. Pallid noise. Oh, it inflicts on hit. Deal pallid noise. Deal 1 SP damage to target for every other surviving. Deal 1 SP damage to target for every other surviving ally. Okay, bleed. Another pallid noise. Bleed. Bleed fragility. When attacked with this unit, has shield on, inflict pallid noise to the target. These guys are a nightmare in MD. Fragile. Don't exactly know what pallid noise does, but sure. As far as I remember, they're saying run away and help me. You know, funny, because I've encountered these guys, and that's why I was saying, oh, the people with white stuff on them. Yeah, I fought them in Mirror Dungeon. And I was like, wait, why the fuck is it not showing their skill? Have I not met them in the story yet? Is that why? Because for pirates and some other enemies that I've not met yet, let's just say, yeah, sometimes maybe I'm just had interesting encounters with different things. They just don't show their skills, or like it won't show anything or anything else when it activates. You're going 2 offense level and defense level, or gain 2 offense level and defense level for every living palidified ally. Interesting. So only putting all skills together, you get the full phrase. Ah! To 10% of max HP, inflict 20 SP damage on hit. Inflict 1 noise next turn, then dies. This unit dealt the final blow. Apply 5 poise to all palidified allies. Apply 1 poise command. Damn. Okay. So you want to kill them all at the same time? Is that what I'm getting?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
빈틈 투성이군.
스켈레터.
허술하군.
Oh, no. They've been inflicted with pallid. Wait, have they been inflicted with pallid?
한화 휴재. 개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
Interesting. Yes. Yes. Yes.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
One thing I should share about MB stocks for the protection.
너도 누군가에겐 하고 싶겠지만
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Nobody's really dead yet, so that's a good thing, I guess.
불길 속으로. 바람 들어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
지킬 게 많거든.
Impurity, low morale. Oh yeah, I fought these guys. Pallid White Mermaid. Sinking, pallid noise. Sinking. Final power for each surviving palidified ally, not counting this unit. Healed by 40% of damage dealt. Copy one of the buffs currently applied to the target. Gain the copied buff next turn. Huh. Yeah, that's overkill. Nice. When you're in the middle of a canto, the canto's related enemies will begin to show up regardless of if you've reached the point of when said enemies show up. Interesting.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Interesting addendum. When humanoid mermaid skills make up actual sentences, there's a monstrous mermaid Morse code is gibberish. I feel like I've okay, gain, yeah, inflict. If there are surviving palidified enemies at turn end, all enemies with 20 or more SP lose 1 SP for every palidified. Crushing filth. It's the same as the other ones, but I get it's I guess it's the bigger palidified mermaids, which are gonna be a bit of a headache going forward, maybe. And I completely destroy these guys.
올인이었나요? 올인이었나요?
Blind obsession.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Hey, we
그
reached level
환상체에
30.
이제
Nice.
가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Kinda needed that.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실
Actually,
거야.
I'll like to keep it this way because we're gonna be going through quite a lot. Basically, the whales, mermaids that were then swallowed by the pallid whale. As Ishmael mentioned, everything pallid whale spits out comes out same. And by mealing in the middle of the canto, it means if it's accessible to start going through. Gotcha. The lake and the butterfly. Yes, I would like to know what's the deal with the lake and the butterfly.
아마도.
Ah, this is the full CG. Hey, the LCB agents. Solidified thing shield. Tremor. Apply protection to one other random ally next turn. Apply another protection. Tremor burst. Solidified noise. Rupture. In one protection for every 2 solidified ally. Gain 1 fragile next turn if an ally dies. Defense level 1 for every surviving ally. So the first 2, solidification and crushing filth, is the same. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, sure.
당신 짝패군요.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Of course.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
사물. 앵화.
Stagger plus plus. Now it's in the green one. Is there a third one? Because there's stagger, then there's stagger. The stagger is in yellow. Stagger plus, which is in red. Stagger plus plus, which is green. Is there a third fourth stagger meter? Oh, sorry, status effect. Why was I saying sorry so much? I don't know. But still, you get what I mean.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
It caps at green. Okay. The stagger plus plus is the limit. Fourth stagger is dead. Yeah, death. You know what? True. No point in adding a fourth stagger when the enemy is just gonna be dead for the most part. Nice.
빠르게 처리하지.
Well, quite a lot of rupture counts on Dawn. But it's fine. It's on Dawn.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
259 damage, aight. Okay. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Use your harpoon, Fishameal.
빠르게 처리하지.
I think only Outis as well Ego can inflict stagger plus 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 unless it's capped at plus plus. I don't remember.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Interesting.
삼코.
바람 불어오는데 적발봐라.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
Nice. People getting staggered is a nice thing, let's just say.
8 HP left. Panic Impurity. Gotcha. Okay, Fishameal did use that. So use this actually.
빠르게 처리하지.
사물. 앵화.
여기가
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
여기가 네 약점인가?
지키기 위해서. 지키기보다도 지킬
Nice.
게 많거든.
Everybody's staggered. It's Stagger City. Apparently.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
올인이었나요?
자세가 모르겠네.
Somehow roll 3 tail with that skill.
감사하다.
Goodbye, enemy. Is enhance the struggle level enemy have by 1 if they have more than 10 tremor potency. Interesting. Yeah, I did read you if she has a Val tremor ego that advances stagger level by 1. Rowdy. LCB agent.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
We are probably somewhere on the upper floor. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived there. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠어.
Huh? The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently. Quite the... Who the fuck is that? Quite the arduous journey I've endured. Into his sloshing head. The figure's voice was clear and unlike and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그
Bing Bong's,
닭집 차장 같은 존재인가?
like that Bing Bong's bar and fryers owner from earlier.
놀람이 많고요.
Flummoxed by my
이런
appearance.
세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니.
One may choose to understand the journey that is the world. Blue. Your second message is getting through, Rowdy, at least on live chat here. Like, I read your... she has a Vow Tremor ego that advances stagger level by 1 message twice now. So it's showing up. If you're going by the stream or something, I don't know. Maybe it is showing up, maybe it's not. I don't appear on my... It doesn't appear on your screen. Have you changed your live chat to... If you're talking about the chat, have you changed your chat from top chat to live chat? It should appear then, and at least on stream, it is appearing. Like on stream chat, it is appearing. On YT chat. Because there's YT chat, and then there's stream chat. The chat on the stream, literally right above my head. So your messages are appearing there. This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. You know, this reminds me of Damien also a bit.
그렇게 솟아칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
So please do not be so worried. So it's a butterfly with a time and with a brain at the end. It's not appearing on the in-stream chat itself. I have no clue because I am able to read your messages from here. Yeah, I'm able to read your messages from here. Exactly. The funny thing is, I have... okay. I can do this real quick. But yeah, I have this on live chat. Like, okay, if we had to try to... this is getting so confusing. But, okay, I have OBS in the background, right? Just to check if the stream is up or not. Then I have YouTube, from the YouTube side here. I have something pulled up. And then I have Limbus company up front. And then besides that, I have YouTube live chat from my Streamer View YouTube studio. So I'm able to see your message here. I don't know why your message would not go through to in-stream chat, but let's leave it aside. I had splishes and splashes, so. Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
Infested place.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 네 놈은 어떻게?
By the docks of the structure 6.
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네.
I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean.
순전히 그대들을 보기 위한 것이지.
I'm simply here to have a look at all of you.
인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
The guy knows.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건
Okay, if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for.
설마 그거야?
No way, are you about to tell us?
황금가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
Yes, indeed, I am. Wow. Okay.
요새 왜 이러지?
Man, I'm really off my game. Because Gregor's intuition always comes back. Now is since the start of Canto 5, he's just been jinxing things.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
To see the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth through what he said. The bow was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소.
I'm certain that you're already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested. Yeah.
심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗.
Hello, Beepers. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully, you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. You could say his intuition's bugging out. I see what you did there. You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
Yeah,
we're just going through Canto 5. It's interesting. Waiting for not Potential Man, because that's a different meme in Limbus Company apparently. Waiting for Mr. Hair Coupons to show up. The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent gilded calling.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
For the golden bow. Quite, and swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow.
갸냘픈 가지는 그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지. 여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 옹대하고도 가늘인 고래와 함께 떠났다네.
Drawn by that self-same calling.
그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은
What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Yeah.
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 스윙이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하다.
It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. Hello, I can't. 675, I'll just call you. No, Lek. Hello, Lek. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream.
우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards a better direction. Echoes of that fluttering. So the are these guys more so concerned like the determined future of fate? So they're like, okay, I don't like the consequences that this action currently will have in the future, so let's change it. That fluttering towards a better direction.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인들 자들이요.
Sovereigns of a Star! Here it comes back again. They are those who watch all, those who bid the time. I mean, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Isn't that... I feel like Demian and the Rim have met before. Or at least they're from the same faction, so to speak.
동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는.
Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. Oh, that was a mark! This guy had a mark, right, I noticed. This guy had a mark. Okay. They're big Star Wars fans. Yeah, I just noticed it was on his brain. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Isang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이
Breaking of the League then, have you any idea what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
Yet you have done not but observe.
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요.
A part of my life that you have witnessed before.
구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나.
One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds.
바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean. Yeah.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
I was one of the... This guy was a member of the League. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there was... I was wondering in Canto 4, there was a guy whose head was warped and we never saw his head. Rim was played by Faust during Canto 4's dungeon. Yeah. This guy went to the ocean. I think. Because I think we know about everybody else for the most part. And it's such a interesting detail to warp somebody's head with the top hat. Gotta love how everything interlocks. Oh, definitely.
대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라.
You ask whether I've done naught but watch.
그것은 오문이요.
There is a question born of vacuity. Wait, what do you mean vacuity? Limbus and its a tendency of total absence of matter, emptiness, and empty space, vacuum. Total lack of ideas, emptiness of the mind.
Vacuity.
Gotcha. That was a little loud.
자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요.
Yet for some, its death was but a beginning.
자네가 가장
Poets and their fancy words. I'm certain they are
that you are well aware of that yourself.
그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가? 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건 이다지도 의미가
When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies not. Well, some philosophers would disagree with you, I guess, but okay, I get the general philosophy there.
깨짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
The shattering of the league was a beginning for brother Jung-yi as well. Sorry, Young-ji. Not Jung-yi.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세.
Wait, is that like a hint that this guy is Young-ji? My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. What the fuck? The golden boughs of branches? So you saw the stem where these golden boughs sprout from. Okay.
간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기.
The singular yet all-important stem.
그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은
Everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals. Another fun fact is the reason Young-ji disappeared is because IRL Young-ji disappeared as well. His body was never... What? What? Wait, Young-ji was a real life person. I didn't know. And I just read your earlier message. I didn't know there was an IRL League of 9.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로
And if the golden boughs can really
이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면
counterattack the palidification effects. Ismael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish a sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
It can be said that indeed what you believe, what you wish to be true is correct. All of the League of 9 was a real-life Korean group of poets active during Japanese occupation trying to promote Korean literature during heavy censorship. Oh! I did not know about this. No, I never knew about this. Huh. Is it when Asia was having one of its internal wars? Because a lot of Asia is just conflicts, battles and wars with each other. If you look back a bit at history. Hello, Raining Twos. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. The only member not part of the real League of 9 was Dong Baek, who's a character in one of these writings. Do you have any idea how little that narrows down the time period? I know. Meows Karada. Jong-yi was late to evacuate a bombing zone, so it was uncertain if he managed to escape or not. Damn, okay. Very interesting.
그렇군요.
이정표는 이쯤이면 되었겠지.
I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all. Late 1930s, if I recall correctly.
또 어디론가 다름하는가?
To where do you seek to depart again?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 고여 있기만 했다.
I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the cities were.
지금은 직접 내 날개로 다.
Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어.
Try as you might to hold me now, I float betwixt your fingers. Oh, then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Yeah, I remember Gubo. Well, then we got at Canto 3, Demian, and then at the end of Canto 4, Demian again. And then now in Canto 5, the guy with the blue head. Rim. The lake and the butterfly too. Okay. Of 9 had aliases except for one, so in Limbus they gave them an alias after their most popular work called Dong Biak Koto, Spice Bush and Camellia Flowers. The Blue Man Group. We like bling blue. You know, that just reminds me of Team Fortress 2, like the red versus blue, and how mostly in fan animations the red team is displayed as the slightly more unhinged and just funny. They deal with stuff at their own pace, comedic characters, and how the blue team in fan animations and stuff like that is displayed as like going through absolute one of the most like cosmic horror or horrific stuff. Like, I especially recommend I think it was the Team Fortress 2 blue movie. I forgot about it, but it was a horror film that was made in Source Engine, and it was 1.5 hours long. Damn, was it impressive for something made in Source Engine. MSS Blue, yeah, thank you, Masquerada. I saw it because there was a recent phase in my life where just about, I'd say, how many months ago? About 6 months ago, where I was just consuming some TF2 content and I came through some fan animations and I stumbled on that. Man, I love that movie. I recommend absolutely everybody to watch it, even if you're not interested in the Team Fortress 2 universe. Just watch it if you're enjoyer of psychological horror. Should be fine. 2 level difference is not too much. I'll upgrade some of them later. LCCB agent. Dongrang was a playwright who initially wrote satirical plays mocking Japan, only to do a complete 180 and promoting Japanese propaganda. Damn. The league existed from August 15, 1933 until somewhere during 1937. Nowadays is Silver Blight, I recommend it. Interesting. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void rim left
저자의
behind.
영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded.
커피라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead, there was the one who bisected crewmen with a flick of his wrist, the one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Unknowingly to most people, PM keeps it faithful just with their own twist. If the okay, pallid entwined mermaid. Okay. If target has thinking, the HP heal effect also applies to one other pallidified ally with the lowest SP. One other pallidified ally for the lowest SP. Sorry, with the lowest SP, sorry. Heal by 30% of damage dealt, inflict 1 sinking. Heal by 30% of damage dealt, inflict 1 sinking. Okay. If the target has sinking, the heal effect. Okay. Heal by 50% of damage dealt, inflict 2 pallid noise. If the target has pallid noise, all other pallidified allies heal 30 SP. Minus 10 SP. Per turn cap. Copy one of the buffs, heal 20 HP on self. Gotcha, those are the healers, and these are the ones who inflict sinking, and even more sinking. Final power, paladin noise. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead. That's a bit of a shame, but why not? Sam Joe was the name of the protagonist of one of Tom Rang's plays. His end was pathetic as well because it was a satire. Bruh. I see.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
스틸레토. 그 오물을 가져가라.
We they talk about whale a lot. I'm contributing to literary commentary. Thank you for your contribution, Yaskurada. Oh man.
일기당천.
To think that the whale's solidification effect is so strong that it infects other mermaids is crazy. It's overriding the other effects, which is interesting to say the least. Okay. Right. Oh, only two.
여기가 네 약점인가?
For a game with a win rate button, Limbus surely encourages a lot of people to read. You don't get called a calamity for nothing. Okay. She can use the other one later on. Definitely. Actually activate that. Nice. Let's go, Sinclair. The guard does activate, so that's a good thing. Ah. Crashing fills. Okay, so let's see. Alright, activate that, my guy. Activate that. Chain it as much as you can. Bring your harpoon. I should probably drink some water now that I think about it.
자세가 모르겠니? 자세 감사하도록.
너도 누군가에겐 지킬 게 많거든. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Hey! Again, only two. An enemy's dead.
지킬 게 많거든.
Victory!
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서
Bam.
사람이 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
The Lake and the Butterfly 3. Alright, before we go forward, let me just take another short break. I'll be right back, and this time I actually need to warm up some water. So if you're enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support I can get. Trying to reach 500 subs before 5 December. As I stated earlier, it's my little sister's birthday, so that would be a nice surprise for her. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, it just took me a bit. The water didn't even warm up properly, but that's the... well, let's not talk about that. Mom is making some food, so... after she finishes, I should be able to properly warm up the water. Anyways. Alright, let's continue. Level 37. It's like... it's mostly normal water now, but still. Yes, level 37, sure.
돌아갑니다.
As soon as I see level 38, I'll level up. Okay. No, actually, you know, yeah, do this. Attract the highest aggro you can. Like that. In order to understand Project Moonlaw, you need to play 3 games, read 2 comics, read like 16 literature novels, and then go read about the history of Sephiroth, and then the tree of was it? No, it was Sephiroth, and then what was the other tree called? Sephiroth was the tree of life. Then also the Bible. True. Then all of these other concepts all of the source material of these concepts that Project Moon has taken the liberty to include and do their own twist. So it's a lot. Let's just say it's a lot. If you're reading your Sephiroth, you might as well look at a Crisis Core. Is that a game? Also the Kabbalah. Yes, exactly. That was what I was referring to. Yes, the Kabbalah. Thank you. Let's go. 2 stabs. Neutral, neutral. Just everything's neutral. That's awesome. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Bruh. Gregor lost. No, he won. Okay. Nice. Neutral against negative coin is unideal. Hey, I see what you did there.
빠르게 처리하지.
Cause 108. Again. Stagger plus. I think it helps out a lot that these people just have a convenient, what's it called, stagger thresholds. Like, a stagger 1 is very close to the start of their HP. Like, at least for Gregor, it's a bit farther away, like in this example.
여기가 네 약점은 빈틈투성이군.
It should be fine. Tanker units usually only have 1 stagger. Good to know. Rodion just completely. Nice! 223.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
Damn, okay. Interesting mechanic from W Cliff. Let's go. Even more. It just never ends, apparently.
Let's go.
빠르게 처리하지.
Matter despair, yeah. Hello, comfy as hell. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. It's on his defend. Interesting. Oh, when he's on his defend, he does not act. Interesting. I mean, it does sound pretty helpful though, despite that. Like, despite the downside for a bit. And I would assume since this is not technically a stagger, there would be no fatalities, right? Since he just does not act for that turn. That's more ideal than staggering yourself. If we had one more source of gluttony, Isan could pop off too. Yeah, exactly. W. Heathcliff. That sounds a very enticing trade-off. Nice.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하다.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
빈틈투성이군.
It's good that he don't take fatal damage when he's on his defender. You're still talking about W Cliff, right? Like after the immobilized turn and it puts the S3 on his bar. Very reliable unit. Interesting. Cap Assault can not be staggered if he hasn't reloaded yet. Yeah, sure. Hey. Yeah.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Yay.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
빈틈투성이군.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요. 제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
What will I do?
지부에 남아 있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
Yeah, everything has been infected.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는
And Rim
건
guy, if he's got that mark.
지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데.
Are we gonna be okay?
괜찮을까?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가오지만
Even if he approached us very quietly.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
NWCD.
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 없었겠죠.
No. Waha? I don't get it. I'm not even gonna attempt it. That would just be wasting my time. I guess so. There was nothing we could have done.
하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
Oh. Okay. Sinclair just translated it. Gotcha. Still, I don't think Demian held any animosity against us.
내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
Fair.
결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도
What?
얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아냐. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라.
Rim has changed too much. I can't even begin to fathom his intentions.
pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore.
남아 있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
Our fate we can do nothing about.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 하, 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어.
Very well, Sir Heathcliff. Classic Blue Man score nearly incomprehensible. Hello, Boot. Welcome to stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
I wasn't going to suffer that lass's gloom. With the Paladin made unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lepodemy Corp branch. You'll likely never understand them. True.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Harpoons, level 38.
밀어준 아이가 없어졌지.
Now it's 3 levels higher.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
I mean, I might as well, because these are the units I use, and I like having 2 tanky units and 1 potential tank. Because, like, come on, who else am I gonna use or pull, I guess? I like these 3, as well as Gregor. Yisang is, like, sure. I guess Don's ID is the only one that's, like, not 3-star in Ryoshu. Maybe these are the 2 ones I can maybe replace, maybe get a new one for. But yeah. 10 tickets used. Sure. Get everyone else to... I mean, if you're gonna hit the limit, might as well, right? Level 40. Like, at least from the maybe daily farming I have been doing, I think I have enough tickets to spare, honestly. Yeah, I have enough tickets to spare. Alright, go ahead. To level 40, people. Do like 5 tickets and then 13. Yeah, I do have the tickets because I've been doing the dailies of running the ticket dungeon. I mean, Luxclamation? What is this called? Hold up. Go back. Luxcavation, yeah. I've been doing this every day. So I have enough. Even though it might not be that efficient. I don't care. I don't care. Where is it? Right, let's level up our sinners, shall we? 5 tickets here. 12 there. Yeah, I've only been doing the dailies. Like, I cannot be bothered to do Mirror Dungeon after so much. $26, yeah, sure. I have my yellow tickets, might as well spend them. 40, and I'll upgrade Dawn because she's funny. This idea of Dawn at least is funny. Nice, and then the Ryoshu. Do I want the Ryoshu? Yeah. Well, not really. I'd say. Yeah, I think this is fine. Everybody can be. As long as you aren't actively using the skip on that, it's worth. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I did use some skips before. No. Yeah, I never used the skips, but I did notice that my the Enkephalin module was going down whenever I'd use the skip on the threads, like the middle one here. So maybe it's better if I do enter battle. Yeah, I'll start doing the level difficulty level 40 and then maybe skip these ones. Anyways,
Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. The evil defining, as they say. 529 harpoons. Let's go, team.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
No golden bow, no survivors.
허탕.
As far... What?
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
It was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that was for nothing, huh?
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
All that for nothing. Oh. Bro, I said that myself. What the fuck do you mean? Wait, how the fuck? Okay, I find it funny because what? How did I? Before she even said it, I was like, "All that for nothing," and that's exactly what Ryoshi said. Then I got confused. Wait, what does this mean? And currently, you need exactly 69 blue tickets to get from level 1 to 55. That feels like intentional from the director, I guess. That really feels intentional, not gonna lie. Well, we're going to be A-okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데.
Maybe I should have learned how to swim.
수영을 배웠어야 했나?
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
Do we want to go outside, Fishameal?
정말 가는 것이요? 그 풍차만한 아니 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
I mean, there's lots of them mentioned. Nay, as grand as a Castillo.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요? 돌아가는 편이.
돌아간다고요?
아, 그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 아, 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다?
Wait, what? Windmill. After a certain account level, it's actually more efficient to spend that 26 lunacy on Enkephalin or modules for shard grinding. Interesting. Yeah, fair enough.
그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가
I've endured too much to go back now. And that's a lot of people's stories.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건
Is
허용되지
not
않습니다.
permitted. Success is still within reach. Yeah, understandable. That's in canon. A blind obsession leads her to reminisce on bygone days, writing a tidal elegy which causes her to abhor to blossom her Rosette desires, so she slings on her catport to slay the... Is that just a bunch of either egos or... Is that just all of her egos combined into one sentence? Weekly dungeon, you get 170 lunacy and 130 lunacy every update. Interesting. That's all her egos down.
하지만 지금 당장은
But we
어디론가
cannot move at this
이동하지는 못할
moment.
겁니다.
Astounding.
베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것
Before
같네요.
discussing our next course of action. I was eating with the family. Gotcha.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약
We have 2
2시간
hours
남았군요.
remaining.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런
A sudden shock shook everyone. Celebrating the Sunday before the 1st of December. Is that intentional misfitting, Miss Corona? Let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
Oh, hey coupon guy. Here he comes. I observe multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles.
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
What? Misfire maybe?
아니 잠깐만. 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
Oh! It was as Heathcliff said, when he first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it has risen high enough that the waves are lapping to the platform we are standing on. Oh, damn.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는
Depending on the
현상이
time
있는
of
것
day.
같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
They've lodged something in our
침대에
direction.
대비해라. 또 온다.
Nope, they Pepper Burglar's alarm. Hello, Enryuzu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of his sword, but there were simply too many.
쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나.
Gotta say, I can respect the tenacity. This is the moment we Limbus players wait for. I guess I should probably... I guess this is the other thing I should edit out and make it a separate video. The encounter with Mr. Hair Cook Bones.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그자가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
It's a very stubborn mercy, Dante.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
The wall, literally. What the manager Squire did that day was a judgment most noble. But that's not an easy decision for Sooth.
조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐.
So in the meanwhile, what's it?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
That's not what the pirates use harpoons for. So that's how...
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은
Oh, so it's actually the twin hooks.
작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
Who wants to ride the harpoon? Oh hey, normal music. What could this be about? Bro. Oh, why, Fishameal? Why? Why must you do this to me?
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Love the boat background. Oh, definitely. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Fishameal, let's do this again.
불길 속으로.
Turn on music volume for this one. Alright, I'll see.
빈틈투성이군. 여기가 허술하군.
Damn. Bro's on 3 HP. Yeah, I'm saving his skill 3 for now.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
자세가 무너졌니?
Alright, Gregor. Oh shit, Fishameal lost there. It should be fine. Still, regardless.
여기다가 네 약점인가? 빈틈투성이군.
It's so insignificant they brought back the Canto Battle 1 theme. Oh right, yeah, this is the Canto Battle 1 theme, true. I just noticed. Hey, let's go. Keep stacking skill 3. Random trivia fact, the reason Gregor calls out Stiletto on his S3 is that the Stiletto is the name of Alan's big card in Runa. Oh! Interesting. Stagger. Like, not gonna lie, just because of the stagger mechanics and how Tremor raises stagger, I might be leaning more towards the stagger team in the future. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I might be leaning towards a stagger, what's it called? In the future. Sorry, not stagger, Tremor team in the future.
지킬 게 많거든. 삼코. 지킬 게 많거든.
The tracker propaganda is getting to this man. Wait, I might be coded. Interesting username, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Anyways. Yeah, I should probably do this. Once you get the dopamine of popping Tremor everlasting, you never go back. Interesting. Tremor team with the stack of partisans. Hey, it's still fun to use.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 납기적겠지만
자세가 무너졌나?
Tremor everlasting. Oh, Tremor everlasting. Oh right, I've seen that ego. Poison and Tremor are the two dopamine statuses. Oh, fuck off, Sinclair. Christ, I forgot about this guy. Right, I have given him the ego. Alright, Sinclair. You better target the enemies, boy. Oh, man. This is going to be interesting. Who is he targeting? Yisang twice, Gregor and Rotia once. Then another time Gregor and Rotia, but mostly the enemies. Okay. Uptight ego? No. This is the tier 1 ego. But hello, Jerry, Saint Mac. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. And the top and bottom coins target differently. Interesting. That also targets Fishameal. And more Fishameal. Actually, it's the... Hold up. Yeah, this one's better. I think Rotia would be able to withstand this a little better. At least you see the sick corrosion. Fun fact, I've seen the sick corrosion before. I don't know when, but at least with this one I have seen it before. Mildly fucked, mildly. Oh, man. Well, let's see. Man, I was so surprised. Those poor fighters showed us all weren't expecting to fight. Damn dragon today. Hey, lantern got triggered. The earth has no punishment for your sins. Shut your eyes now, accept the retribution of the heavens. Damn. That's quite a bit. Who died? Alright, lantern is still alive. Oh shit. Ishmael, don't die. Ishmael staggered. I think Gregor is also staggered. 370. Alright, all of them are dead. 2 slots, yep. Okay, who died? Gregor? Oh, only Gregor. Oh, nice. Only Gregor. -5 gluttony. Oh, right. And -2 pride. Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, these are the only 2 enemies left. Alright, guys. Completely fuck up people over. And Gregor died again. Front of the city, Alan Gregor. Sinclair being... Bro, bro, the fucking... You get spoiled... Okay. That's an unintended spoiler if you don't know who that is. But I like the fact you don't get to see the full CG. But then after the story node, after the battle completes, you'll get a loading screen where it'll just jump scare you with the full CG, even though you're not really meant to see that CG yet, kind of. So that's something, but hello. This is... Bruh, the big brother here comes. What's the... What do you mean that some people are bringing Sway Ishamel only at level 55? Hello, Float Relief. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? She's that crack. It's the cheese trend. Oh, I did not know about this. Holy shit. Wait, how many fucking cheese IDs has Sway gotten? Because Sway Ishmael is cheesing. And then there's the other fucking fact that, where was it? Harpoon Boltworks Ishmael, I think it was, yeah. Harpoon Boltworks Ishmael. Where was that ID? Hell, nobody has anything in support, but yeah. That just highest base dodge, by the way, which I used to cheese the entirety of the last night fight in the Arc Knights collab. Bruh. Ishamel's PM's favorite Asian child confirmed. For every boss battle, there's a cheese way to beat it. You can easily cheese with Zoe, Isha, and Claire. Alright. Wait, are you guys telling... There's another cheese strat with base, Ish, and Enclair. Wow.
Oh, why it's only Ish is because she's mandatory. Oh, Ish is mandatory for this. Oh my god. I think with this, literally every one of my single views got activated. And also, holy shit, I have 43 viewers. That's kind of crazy. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. If you're enjoying this, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I'm trying to reach 500 subs before December 5th, as that's my little sister's birthday, and it would be a nice surprise whenever she calls home from her hostel on that day. Anyways, you know what? Yeah, I don't want Enclair to distort, because I feel like I won't be able to manage his sanity yet again. You know what? Yeah, good reminder actually. Wait, how the fuck do you just... Okay, that's... Huh? How do you deselect it? Huh? No, I'm not trying to deselect. I'm trying to... Bruh. Oh. Okay, I feel stupid. I was trying to deselect Zion. I was trying to deselect base ego, thinking this was the battle pass ego, and wondering why this was not happening. Alright, thank you, chat. I was just stupid for a bit. Oh my god. Oh man. Brain fart. Good luck, have fun. I think that's a good countermeasure for the one who grips, and for everybody else. Oh boy, I'll just go in my standard team blind, not really trying to prepare for the fight. Let's see what the blind experience is for this node. We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요.
that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching.
유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know? So there is not enough Zion in this to remove basic. What's your back?
저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Roger rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that all over there since ever since this whole mess started.
폼? 그런 게 아니야, 단테. 저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's
중지.
a big brother of the middle.
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
Sinclair doesn't know many swears. What's a bitch, brother? Oh my god, my throat. Oh. Oh, Sinclair doesn't know any words. Oh my god. Okay, I need to drink some water. This is beautiful. I love that it's only ever censored if he's the one saying swear. Also, I wanted to point out, man, the Limbus brain rot is real, some of you all, because, like, how is it that the most of the only thing I know about fucking Canto 6 is Heathcliff, him being on a horse, Wild Hunt, and also, what's it called? Kathy. The amount of memes from that is just like, I'm already prepping for Canto 6, and I haven't even faced the first wall. Because of you all. Oh, man.
작은 형님 아니야?
I think she meant big brother. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Canto 6 is the shitpost Canto. Great. By the way, just for the video, I mean for the VOD as well as the video this is going to get edited into, I want to point out Meowscarada's statement here in chat. I can't believe you got here and Ricardo immediately showed up in chat. Jesus Christ, man, am I loving this stream, let's just say. Wait, I've been laughing for the last 5 minutes. Hold up. I need to stop. Okay. I need to. Fuck, man. I need to. I need to breathe. That's our anti-spoiler defense. You can't spoil something if you're rambling like a madman about my horses. Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서
I heard the fingers, which is the middle of part of.
손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접
Yeah, completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before.
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
We're not supposed to meet them like this.
끝이라고 봐야지.
We're all going to Fuba.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Even Ryoshu? Wait, sorry, what? Even Ryoshu straight up giving up. She's like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm ready to die today. Let me have my last cigarette. Ryoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이요, 단테.
Isang, come on, boy. Come on, boy. That's my Isang. That's my boy. If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Now I remember. Now I remember this guy's music. Oh my god. Do I need to turn them? Do
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
Big bro's giving you all for a warm up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. Every single one of them, bro. Oh man, I'm gonna be fucking dying today. Not from this guy, but from laughing. Oh, I haven't laughed this hard in several months. I think maybe in years. Jesus Christ.
일동, 전열을 갖추도록.
And spam. Chat spamming sunglasses emoji. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Holy shit.
관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것
Will
같습니다.
not be like any other we have encountered before.
지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
Commanding officer has to be our primary objective.
좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
Make sure to stay out of his sight.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
Didn't think he would take this long for a warm up. I wanna. Okay, not gonna lie. I wanna.
협상을 원한다면.
We were more than ready to listen.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐다.
Looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Yeah, but I am. Oh, it got immediately serious. Okay. Oh, that's the Book of Vengeance. Right, I've heard about this.
난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다.
I had this one iron rule that I never broke.
하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각 나고 말아버렸다.
Until today, that is.
너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지?
Little brother. Oh, what awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous.
쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
Your Twin Hooks Club? A bulky ancient book hung from his waist. Secured and placed by thick chains, he lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다.
So here on this day I declare your sins, O guilty ones.
너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
She remains safe and unharmed.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
Who's that? Right, even the whisper sound effect. No way. He didn't know?
괜한 언동이었는가?
My interjection may have been unnecessary.
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면.
Well then, okay, let's see. But that sin piled on top. The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
Fuba is also written in your fate. What? I don't know what this means. so hilarious that I might go mad.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
We live in a world that is luscious and a world that is bristly. Is that the opposite of luscious? What? Thick with bristles. Okay. Anyways, are you aware of their differences? Silence. Fucked up beyond any recognition. Damn, okay. The urge to blurt out what the hell you're talking about was... I'm already loving this guy, man. Looks... I'm not gonna lie, all the hype I was hearing, okay, maybe he isn't going to live up to the hype. No, Mr. Luscious Man over here is absolutely living up to the hype. Yet it was suppressed by an all-unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며.
Is what flows and wraps gently around your hair when your fingers comb through it.
꺾으라게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다.
And the bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers.
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. Not to such clear disrespect must be written in the book. Yeah, I still don't get how are there 44 of you here. Man, this is reminding me of the time I streamed the collab with Arknights, and I was just overwhelmed with sleeper agents. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be.
알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
The incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and perfect lusciousness.
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한
A coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care.
프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of U-Corp, this Stingray port ship continuously for 5 hours. Damn, okay.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
And anyone with a coupon had the privilege of a appointment-free visit. Bro's like, what the fuck? Dante is like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jesse?
Oh.
What happened, Heathcliff? So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon.
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
So when you called him a bitch brother,
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off.
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
Yeah, only Sinclair's bitches sense it. Oh, man.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다.
First steps into the world of the luscious. Hello, Kainton, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Glad to see you here. Sinclair was right on his translation.
하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 버석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
Has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the Bristly.
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
The testament to your heinous sins. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff. Why, brother? Why, brother? The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
You've got to be absolutely balmy to assume that's the safe of the middle big brother, right? His safe has colorful kitty stickers. Oh man.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 호수처럼.
Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will also have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well. Oh, bro, I can't even laugh properly now. My throat is not in a good shape after all that laughing. Oh man.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Please shut Heath up before he adds anything more to that book. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알턱이 있겠냐, 이 젠장.
Of course not, bloody hell.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The voice acting on Dom, man, I love her voice actor.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Even Don is fucking crying.
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon yet. Why?
그런 게 있어.
I've got my reasons. Brother, you're not defending yourself well.
단 한 가지 희소식은
One good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지.
The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal, infinitely close to nil, in fact.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
Keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. Oh my god.
불행한 소식으로는
The bad news.
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Or even Sinclair is getting infected by Ryoshu's abbreviations. Is that we will all be oofed before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With its extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don both wipe the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
Man, I like how both Don and big brother both wipe the tears at the same time.
8조 20항을 보면
Title 8, Section 20 says,
거기서 A양의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
On row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. The book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates. Effective immediately.
역시 속
Truly a BB.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다.
Oh,
죽으면
damn.
사실이도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
I did not expect the JoJo face there. I don't know what I was expecting, but I definitely did not expect the JoJo face behind the sunglasses. My name's Ricardo, big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Ryoshu threw her one last stick to the ground, smoked it down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 고.
I'll get a proper luxury sig next time if there's a next time. He just got outshined by his meme potential. What? And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Well, oh, it's Fatale. Okay. It's 3 waves. Gotcha. And it's a focused encounter. Notice how we've been used a lot this Canto. We've had total annihilation, total obliteration, total absolution, and now total extermination. Well, Fishameal, don't screw this up. I swear to God. Also, inflict paralyze. Sturdy little brother of the middle. If this unit has shield, gain 1 attack power up next turn. So we gotta break the shield. Okay. What's that one? Just between paralyze and shield. Interesting. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain offense 1 offense level up. Upon clash lose, gain 1 minus coin boost next turn. Oh, minus coin boost. When a middle ally is killed, gain 1 plus coin boost. Okay. There are 5 of you. I guess it's better to avoid paralyze when I can. Isang, I'm gonna... Who are they targeting on? They don't want you to win Clash very much. They're strong. by the way. Watch out. And the music is definitely going in. I can off... I can offset this, but at least I'll get paralyzed. Yeah, they can gain an attack power up next turn. Okay. Alright, that should be it for the first turn at least. Okay, minus coin boost. Isang, thank you. Minus coin boost. How is Fishameal consistently rolling heads at minus 25 sanity? Blind obsession. That's it. Blind obsession, my guy. Inflict 1 plus coin drop next turn. Inflict 1 plus coin drop next turn. Oh, it's next turn. One brother down. Alright. We repeat, one brother down. Offset. I'd rather it be neutral, to be fair. But these things are fucked. Let me read this. Paralyze, inflict 1 plus coin drop next turn, and then plus coin drop next turn. Okay. Passives. It's the same. Fishameal, now is not the fucking time to have wrong skill cards. Alright, clash with that one. Okay, let me see. Sinclair, Rapture, Yisang, Ishi, Gregor. One minus coin boost again. Plus coin boost. Alright, another one done. $11, huh? Fishameal. Paralyzed too. That's not exactly good. 2 are agitated, 2 defends, plus and minus coin boost. How does that work? Does it negate itself? Does it negate each other? What happens? There. Offset. Alright, build sanity as much as you can. That one's agitated. Alright, that should be good enough. If we can reach a stagger. So it's a minus and plus coin boost, gotcha. Who, yeah, Roti is targeting that, okay. It should be fine. Okay, staggered. So that's a good thing. Alright, Gregor. Let's go. Sinclair. Sinclair.
Sinclair. Brother. Thank you. I thought you were about to screw us up. It's 3 turns, bro. Okay, so let's prepare, shall we? Raise stagger threshold by 30, deal 20 fixed HP damage. No, I'm not clashing with that. I am not clashing with that. Nope, I remember my clash basics. Fuck off. Fuck off.
당신 짝패군요.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
It's a counter. Yeah. It's a counter. Right. Another wave. Okay, right on time. Paralyze. Ignore these guys. And that's paralyzed. And that's also paralyzed. Right in the solar plexus. Oh, everything's sane. That's a +1. Okay. May as well struggle, Sinclair. Please do. I want to save her S3, man. I want to save her S3 so bad. Where's the struggling one? Yes. Yeah, I think that's about it. Raise sanity.
짝패군요.
Fishameal now is not the good time to be doing this. Alright, at least she gained damage up. But fair enough. Alright, one's agitated. Honglu. I think we need to target that guy. Why do you have... If I need to raise sanity... Ah, no. It should be fine. 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 I swear to God, it should be fine. I want to collect more blue things. No, I'll get another chance. I'll get another chance. We just need to keep a counter going. Hello, Manager Squire. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. As you can see, we're in quite a bit of a pickle, but hey, that's just how we do. I mean, that's just how we roll, to be fair. That's honestly just how we roll. If she wins the clash... What's the struggling one? Oh, that's one. Sinclair, you can struggle. Actually, that should help you out, Sinclair. Yeah, that should, because you'd love Paralyze. Just remember it. Ooh, okay. Was that minus plus? Plus going well. Okay, just eliminate these guys. Come on. Come on, Rodia. 231. Okay, Paralyze. Aight. The Paralyze is good on Sinclair. Aight, brother. Come on now. Do be proud. These guys are gaining more and more attack as time goes on. That's not good. Just saying, that's not good. Yeah, let her target.
빠르게 처리하지.
Sinclair, what happened to your paralyzed brother?
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사도.
Alright, stagger. Staggered. This guy's still at it. Gotcha. Offset that. Struggling. Neutral. Okay, save the skill, actually. Save that skill. Also save that skill. How many people are targeting that guy? If that's the case, send another one there.
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사도.
Nice. Stagger. Good. Only this guy left. We don't want to win rate this one because we want to save all the good skills here. Oh boy.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사도.
Alright, here's Ricardo. What? You don't even see this guy's HP? Blunt damage +3. Blunt damage +3. Inflict 3 paralyze. Blunt damage +5. There's punching, there's kicking. You don't even know his attack. You don't know nothing about the guy. Inflict 3 paralyze. Target loses 5 SP. Payback the counter. Domineer. Apply 1 attack power up to all allies. Inflict 2 attack power down to 2 enemies with the least SP. Oh boy. Every time middle allies killed in this encounter gain 1 offense level up. All allies heal 10 SP at turn start. Okay. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain 1+ coin boost next turn. When an enemy that attacked this unit failed to deal more than 12 HP damage with their skill, the enemy loses 10 SP. What is this? Vengeance. Panic type. Attack power down is very nasty. Okay, turn start. Gain 1 attack power up and 3 defense level down. Gain 1 damage up based on the amount of damage taken last turn. Gain 2 attack power up and 6 defense level down. Gain damage up based on the amount of damage taken last turn. Again. Okay. That is a BS passive. And that's low morale. Wow, okay. The fuck do you mean? Also, everybody and their mom is targeting on me. Lovely, lovely. Okay. So paralyze. You might want to get hit by the first punching skill, but not the kicking one. You don't want to target him with Gregor. Apply 1 attack power up to all allies. Inflict 2 defense down. And that happens at combat start. Gotcha. If that's the case, we're struggling against the kick. If I do it from Harpoon, these two should be good. Punching, I think my guy can take it. Honestly. Yeah, do that. Eliminate these 3 flippers first. And have Don
Wait, who do I want? Wait, no. You know what? Sinclair. Your speed is 3, buddy. That's not exactly comforting news. Don't want that on Dawn. Alright, our tank will take the aggro. Alright, Sinclair. You better not mess this up. Just saying. Attack power up. Alright, that's quite a bit of sinking. 128 damage. On hit. Target. Okay. Come on.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Total. Alright, that should give you one more. Alright, Kozan. Activate Kozan on the guy. But he got to minus... yeah, that's not good. Okay, paralyzed. Tank took it. Good. Oh, he gained the vengeance buff. Ooh, shit. Bind the tremor. Yeah, he's slow. He's only targeting Heishu. Alright, right. What? Test of the Big Brother. Let me read again. What does that mean? Reduce value by 1 while this is active. Take double the damage from skills. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremor Burst. This effect expires when this unit is staggered. If this unit isn't staggered when this effect expires, gain 5 damage up at the start of the next turn. So you really want to attack him? Bruh. Okay. He's giving you a slack. Come on. Don't let me dodge. Basically. I guess that's his way of taunting. Yeah, offset that skill. Fuck it. Sinclair, I swear to God. I think it might just be better to just attack with... What's the skill I should attack with? Nah, man. Okay. What's my potential attacking skills? It's Rodia. It's Rodia. I'll have to attack him with Rodia. I got no other choice. I legitimately got no other choice. Also, Harpoon again. The sanity's a bit low, but it should be fine. Yeah, fucking Harpoon the guy. Take some aggro from here. Eliminate one of these two guys, man. Who's that targeting? Alright, if it's Alright, let me just check yet again. These guys have 5 offense level up. It doesn't matter too much. Good thing I upgraded. This guy has open wound. Alright. Sinking, 5 offense level up, 5 defense level down. Actually, let me read his statuses real quick. Yeah. 5 offense level up, 6 bind, tremor, attack power up, damage up, and then defense level down. Gotcha. Okay, with Fishameal, at least I can chain skill 3, and if all goes worse, there is the potential breakout from skill 2 if you want to target everybody. And the only one we can really target is really just... target from is really Rotia. She'll take a bit of damage, but that should be fine. She's a tank. He'll try to inflict a more open wound on the guy that's remaining here. Bro will offset the skill, even though he'll give things. Alright, come on. Attack power up, I don't care. Sinclair, I swear to fucking God. Now's not the time to be slacking. Oh, Jesus. There it goes. Okay, Gregor lost.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Alright, don't. It's fine. We need to kill this guy off. ASAP. Panic Vengeance. Wait, there's panic as well as vengeance. Oh, it's panic effects. Oh. He gained even more buffs. What the fuck is this skill? Alright. So that was Blunt, Paralyze, Inflict. Test of Brother. If target has less than 0 SP, coin power plus 3. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, you do not want to clash with him on the negative. Heal 10 SP on self. Inflict 2 bind and 2 attack power. 2 on hit. So 2 attack power down next turn. Target loses 2 SP. 3 paralyze. Who's he targeting? Target loses 5 SP. If target only fucking loses 5 SP, go on, clash with it. I don't give a damn. But at the same time, would he hit back? No, he would hit back though. No. No. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it for the tiny bit of damage this may provide you. Don't do it. That's hopeless. These are neutrals. You know what? Sinclair, go after this guy. What? You have 30 SP. Oh, it's just that high. Of a skill. Fucking Christ. That's hopeless. That's also hopeless. Is this also hopeless? It's better, but it'll need to land everything. Counter auto attacks the first one that will attack him. Is that true? Fishameal. Hold up. Okay, that's neutral. That's neutral. That's neutral. You really won't. That, huh? That's hopeless. Doesn't really help. Yisang. Is this good? Brother. Hey! At least that's 2 of those fucking things taken care of. Rodia, do we really want to send Rodia there? No. Actually, no. Actually, no. Who's this attacking? If it's Lantern, then it's fine. 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 Okay. Isang. Tell him, Isang. Man, okay, Isang is tanky. Oh, Fishameal. That bastard head still has to be alive still. Turbo burst, let's go. That guy's dead. Of course, my boy is just fucking messing up yet again. What is this? What is he doing? Test of Bind yet again. 5 damage up next turn. What is this, bro? Is he summoning his aura? What's happening? Target loses 5 SP. Apply damage up. Okay. Test of Bind. Is it an upgraded version of Test of Bind or something? Yes, Swear Vengeance. Gain 2 tests of the Big Brother. Gain 5 bind and 5 damage up next turn. Reduce value by 1. Oh, this is it's active. Take double the damage from skills. Okay. He's going Super Saiyan. Alright, Dawn staggered. Good fucking thing I took 2 tanks with me. Jesus. I am not able to speak. How is this guy hitting harder? Unopposed. Ishi, activate your skill again. Oh, that's wild. 23 on the dodge. What has better chances of working? That's 20 on the dodge. That'll just equal it, actually. So the only way I have of winning this is literally when Rodia activates all of her skills. Rodia, what does your thing do? What? But that's a plus coin skill, that will not help. Hello, the name of love and hatred. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. If everyone's enjoying my attempt so far, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. I'm trying to reach 500 subs before the end of... before 5th of December, as that's the date of birth for my little sis. So that would be a nice surprise for her. Anyways. Everybody jump the fucking brother. Everybody jump the fucking brother. Also harpoon. Yeah, we need her to be on high sanity. But even then, wait, hold. We need to at least take care of this guy. What will this guy inflict? Here. Hold up. Not really. Okay. Alright, what's the skill? Inflict paralyze? Yeah, Sinclair will take it. Fuck it. Sinclair, take it like a champ. Oh! Fucking evaded. Let's go! That should also trigger Kozen. Bastard has to be alive, so... Alright. Let's go, Kozen! Ah, but 453 damage. Let's go! Let's go! That's 6 defense level down. A shit ton of sinking. Okay, it's another one. We fucking need to activate Ishamel's 3rd skill after dealing with this big bro over here. Yeah, do the favorite one. Alright, buddy. Jump the guy. Fishameal, activate this skill. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, anything... Okay. No, nothing here, I think. No, we don't really want to do anything. We just want to save some ego resources for now. We need to kill this guy, so he would be killed later on. Come on. It just died beforehand. Let's go. Let's go. Sinclair. Come on, my guy. So close to Tremor Base. Let's go. Don't look away, for the waves will carry you out of your element. What do you mean only 3 damage? Cutscene. Huh? What? Did he just punch out Fishameal's ID?
다시 회복하는 건 너무나 멀쩡하게.
Huh. Also, hey, we did it first try. Let's go. We did it first try. We did it first try by beating him. He knocked the ID. Oh yeah, I'm definitely editing this later on. You'll see the video go up on my channel like 3 to 4 days later. So, hey, subscribe for that. I think that all of you watching, if any of you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe. Your team was perfect for this fight? Would you say that? I mean, I did build up sanity, and I do have reading comprehension, so I guess I'm better than 70% of the Limbus player base? I don't know. Yeah, Rodion with the carry. If you hadn't staggered him that turn, next turn he would do hair coupon move, which is unclashable, and almost your entire team with 1 attack. Damn. Yeah, multiple Tremor IDs, sinking IDs, and Enclave. Yeah, it's almost a perfect team. Damn. Alright. Let's go. I'm a dip. Alright, Roger. We'll see you later. We'll catch you in the next one. Have a good one, buddy. The power of reading. Truly, truly.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
Unlike my hairdo, which has received its rightful care that day and will never recover. Can my Clockie even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? What? Ricardo is level 60 and we're fucking level 40. Oh, by the way, Ricardo is level 60. The Canto will be by the next... Damn. The only misplay was not really offsetting the evade, but is it really a misplay if you win? You know what? True. Yeah, I forgot about offsetting the evade, but still. I mean, I don't know where, but I saw some comments under like a Ricardo video where people got this guy, like they did so much damage to the Ricardo that his HP could not even go above 0. Like, so, you know, it was a scripted loss. Anyways, my legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Fishameal can't die in this fight unless everyone else is dead in this fight. The win condition for this fight is to get him to half HP. Fair enough. Faust is half dead. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. What? That's crazy. Nobody knew that offsetting was a thing before Ricardo. He's the enemy that popularized the technique. Wow. That man from the middle will come for you. What? Man, Faust's voice is so subdued. It's kind of sad and also a little unnerving. Damn, okay. Well, nobody before him really needed offsets. It's also the fight that made everyone realize that defense skills are actually coded. As soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. Man, I'm even more curious about the Faust one now. The fact he's basically just toying with you is also scary. He takes more damage to himself because he says so. Oh yeah. There's a button on the back of your head? Tap it sometimes and hold at times. I'd grown accustomed to the total annihilation. We had had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figured out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners arose again. But this time was... What? Once you complete the sequence on the tap it sometimes and then twist it sometimes, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. You can self-detonate. An emergency preventive measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden boughs. Wow. The original cheese tech was based on Immortal-ish. You can tank with it in defending Clay while he deals all the damage. Interesting. We are destroying the golden bough itself. The radius is small, but the heat and force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. What do you mean, stars of the city? Hello, GSG. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. And if you didn't catch it, I will say one thing. Oh boy. We did it first try. Ricardo fight, first try, done. Because my team was almost perfect for the fight. Yep, you just woke up. And we just did the Ricardo fight. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. So she's theorizing, it should be. What about Virgilis? He said he'd come help before my head. Star of the city is a label for the strongest threats in the city.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간.
Basically threat to a wing section that may require multiple color fixer to fight. That's a star of the city. Wow, okay. With only one rank, with only one single rank higher, I don't... Has there ever been like something like a higher than a star of the city then? We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if we did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠.
The library.
그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야.
The whole hierarchy brought up in Library of Luna. There's one classification above Star of the City, but it's only given by the head. Civitas Impuritas. Oh, it's an impurity for an entire civilization. Is that what it impurity of the city? Wow, okay. And it basically means we're personally kicking you out by the head. Interesting. Damn. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilis cross the borders and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
Yes, it was also mentioned that Seaborn could achieve this threat level as well. Oh, right. Now I remember. But it's incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation in the middle phase is recuperated, he will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니.
Even though this may be the end of the Limbus company bust, the world know. Limbus company must continue to exist. You have that much faith in its mission. Dante, you must make a judgment call.
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
A great sister. Guess I'll go ask the great sister once I get back. Is that tech even allowed in the city though? Fishameal, we can't win. I'm sure Fishameal knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에.
살려. 다시.
That much compulsion for her mission, huh? I guess she really does not want to die right now. Revenge, eh? Fishameal and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Oh boy. Anyways, that was nice. The Big Brother 2. Alright, we have 11,000 lunacy, which is nice. Also, I'll be right back. I think that was... You pretty much... all of you pretty much experienced the highlight of the stream, but still, I hope you all do stick around, because we're gonna be finishing part 2 at least. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing part 2 at least. Be right back. Just a small little piss break. Alright, we're back. Oh boy. I guess I didn't get to see the famed hair coupon skill, huh? Also, I have food with me! I just forgot to take it until now. So. Thanks, Wolkvigus, for funding him for the Recordify. Oh, definitely, I can see that. Hello, Noni. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream with the rest of us. Welcome. Part 2 is up until the dungeon. Alright, gotcha. So 5 more nodes. Alright, we should be able to do that this stream. The Big Brother 2. Let's see. Also, I have my food with me, so I'm gonna be eating this delicious, delicious food. Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만 다음 기회에
Attack weight 6 nuke that clashes at like 32. God dang. It's midnight, bro. Why are you eating? Well, I'm eating my dinner, and it's not midnight for me yet. Also, I didn't get to properly eat dinner food. I mean, dinner before, so yes.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데.
I'm kind of curious, just how much is Ishmael gonna take?
목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Well, let's continue up until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game, until he simply walks over and crushes my clock. Could Virgilus pierce my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? Or piece my shattered clock back? If I did as Faust told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
Your repertoire is starting to get old.
메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
I call this clock bashing.
안돼, 단테, 뛰어요. 어떻게든 도망쳐.
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼.
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound like an answer to my question. That solemn sound toiled clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. What is this? From beyond the misty whale, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. Wait, who's this? But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. What? Bro, is that the fucking Reaper of the Underworld? Or sorry, Seafarer, what's it called? Ferryman of the Underworld or something. What? Who's this? Yeah, somebody's drawing it.
Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. You mean Caron? Hello, River Just 10 marks. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. That's a big threat. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to. But I just said that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but... what the absolute fuck? The figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. A sonic boom?
상신.
What the figure had thrown was a harpoon? A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arms was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이.
Geezer?
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
Marlin whale? What? He's a color. I mean, makes sense, but still, he's a color? And I'm gonna assume he's the new black color? Because there was black silence before, right? What's this guy's name? Because before the red gaze, Virgilus, there was the red mist. Kebra, I think her name was. So who's this guy? Are you challenging the metal to a hunt like we're some whale, is it?
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
Yeah, let's find out.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
The middle is no different from a whale, but that's not why I'm here.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
A fish that got away. Wait, is he the one? Is he the one that's hunting a calamity right now? Yeah, true actually. True actually, Daisy Cat.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은
Remaining margins of that nasty little book, if you wish. Okay.
버티면 부서진다네.
Those that do not bend break. What? The harpoon tore off its entire shoulder with it?
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
Would you like to give it another try?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중지에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다. 그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Mm-hmm. The harpoon was still in his hand. If we wanted to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
I'm looking for the fish that consumed the structure.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Are you two also here to fish? Yes, sir. Okay. The Indigo Elder. His color is indigo, okay.
의외군, 파우스터 씨.
This was unexpected of you, Faust.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
To bring a big shot to our humble abode.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도
After a certain kleptomaniac among us. Or a certain kleptomaniacs among us. I don't think that's the right time to do this, Heathcliff. Widger's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
이유는?
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
Actual old man. I'm the only one who can handle that pallid whale.
그럴 테지. 쪽빈 노인.
Indigo Elder.
쪽빛 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 즉색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Meanwhile, she's having a panic attack over here. Sorry, about to have a panic attack. Don.
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지. 마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는
Okay.
새치 고래를
Aye.
갔다.
Sure. Bro hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
Normally observed in the outskirts. Yeah, from what I could tell, this guy hunted it himself.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가지. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Fishameal finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Will you join us to fish, Red? The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야. 최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
Oh, he's a bit sad. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니 그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도
A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need.
응? 아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 데는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
I'll sail on my own ship.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
X사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 자료였을 텐데.
X-Corp? You get to learn about X-Corp. X-Corp's allies. Are they a material factory corporation? Damn.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Oh. Huh?
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
It'll be explained later on. We only have like 3 real nuggets of info on X-Corp. That's okay. But I presume it is a singularity of sorts.
하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
Not work against the whale.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why did you accept even after Vigilus opted out? It's a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나.
Taking one of us with it.
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네. 그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니.
Because the hunt would no longer be mine.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
I'll not be able to test the limits.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도.
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면
Humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits.
그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군.
So we have been a prey once, sailor.
이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던 이야기를 다시
Recall this conversation.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아.
It's almost like he represents pride.
그럼에도 몇 마디 던져 놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on the Mephistopheles. I saw Fishameal moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Fishameal's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Fishameal, what do you really want?
내가 원하는 건
I see another vision of Fishameal. Oh, to play with the innards of the captain, okay. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilus, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Fishameal, she was lifting a body from the waters, a body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Fishameal trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Well then. Of course it's revenge. What else would it be for Fishameal? Like, at this point, what else would it be? And if it would be anything else, then the entire build-up the story has been fucking doing would not be worth it, simply put. It would just not be worth it if that was the case.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Indigo Elder, huh? That makes sense. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark grey, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요? 뭔가 많네요.
Island? I don't think that's an island, bro.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
Too big to be called reefs.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린
Such
방향이면
obstacles, yeah, that would require
물거품이 될
us.
테니.
Interesting.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다.
Okay.
쪽빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
By Indigo Elder, okay.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기
Of
때문에
course.
황금가지를 근거리가 아니면
That'll
느끼기도
just
어렵고
explain things.
가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
This will not be of much help there.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
So that's why I could feel the golden bow here even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this wake feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Wonder how this is gonna go. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's instructions. We grew ever nearer to the island or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long, such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of this destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from
이스마일,
dread.
무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
Well, pride is gloom, right? Actually, Pride is the dark blue thing. Indigo would be. I guess it's lighting. It's light blue though. No, light blue is cooler.
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠.
I know exactly what to do.
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
Interesting.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Otis nodded empathetically before rising from his seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 혹처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
Okay.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새군.
3-4 similar islands. To be fair, there's so many shades of indigo that could even be purplish. Fair.
좋아요.
Fishameal began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levels as though something clicked on her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았군.
Not a texture of a rock or even soil, huh?
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
Well, living, breathing thing.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 어깨 따고 내려?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
You gotta screw your head on in a different direction than the Great Lake, Heathcliff.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skip scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨! 운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
흰색 설마 이스마일 씨?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건.
A whole part of a whale. A colossus creature shudders as it wakes from its long slumber. Well then. Oh hey!
pallid blue mermaid. Yeah, for these guys in MD. Now I remember. Hello, Practitioner. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. I'm eating me food, that's why less commentary for now. But I hope you have a good time here. Okay, sinking. Let's clash win. Yeah, it's all the usual. Usual shenanigans. Yeah, do this.
일기당천. 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
허술하군.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 스틸레터.
Nice. Everybody's probably staggered.
불길 속으로 바람 불어오는 대로 빨바람.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Alright, sorry. Yeah, Mom just came into my room. Alright, I finished my food. I'll just queue up this turn. And then go ahead and yeah, sure, do this. Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw this bowl in the sink and warm the water. I'll be right back.
네 약점이
차라리
빈틈투성이군.
Okay, I'm back. At least for now. In a minute, I'll be gone to... get me warm water. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's the last... Yeah, it's the last mermaid.
빠르게 처리하지.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
Alrighty, let's continue.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될
The
테니.
pallid whale. Alright.
검지의
So only have to go until 35, eh?
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah, I'll end this stream just before the dungeon. Here comes the bigger one. Sinking. More sinking. I guess more. Hold up. Right, we're back. I drank my water. It was still normal, but eh. Right, let's continue, shall we? Yet again. Yeah, this time let's do this. Do I need to do that? No.
빠르게 처리하지.
Bruh.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nice, Sinclair. Let's go, Sinclair. I don't know where this is when you're at minus 45 SP. Or like 40, minus 40 or 35 SP, but sure, buddy. Show your full power in a normal fucking battle. Wait, hold up. Okay. That's more enemies later, so sure. Save that skill.
곧 삼켜질 것이오.
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Yep. Sure, go ahead.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 하! 헥! 사물. 앵화.
Win rate? Not really. We don't really do much win rate here, to be fair. We don't really do much win rate here, to be fair. I'll always be using my brain. That's the curse of being literate. Crashing fin. Alright. That guy inflicted quite a bit of sinking, huh? Alright, come on. Okay, if that's the case, might as well activate. With this team, at least, Fishameal's base ego activation is kind of easy.
일기당천.
그 자식은 아직
And it's also on point to activate ego every single fight.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
차라리
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
다 죽어라.
Come on, Gregor.
스틸레터.
Nice. Bruh. Well, that's the last enemy left, so might as well just chain everything together.
당신 짝패군요.
바람 불어오는 대로
Nice.
짓밟아라.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린
And
구멍
get that
같은
mermaid to
것들에서
pop out of
이가
those
튀어나온다는
pores.
것도 알겠어.
They sure do.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
Fishameal's egos are so on point that its passive is a pain in the butt. Could have just gone around them.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
You better be ready to explain what we are talking about. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Altus and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데 뭐 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
So there's this legend-like tale.
전설이요?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
So there are as many tales as there are lakes.
뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요.
Just like the legends of old.
이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수 이곳에도
Gloomy grey lake of wafting and rumbling.
해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라.
Doom and doom and have thy wild path to misty seas.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라.
Begloom and let whales draw their pearls in surge of pallid hue.
고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
Tomb shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales.
그래서
Whatever does that mean?
그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
And the paths to the pallid whale should clear of the mist.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어? 야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데 너 멍청하냐?
Oh, Heathcliff saying it is like it adds an extra punch to that sentence. Blimey, I didn't think I would get to say these words before my deathbed, but...
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 저도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This is truly a rare experience indeed.
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고.
Has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
Fine, I'll give you that, but they're like laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, they're still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까. 그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
Because she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head, and the rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
I really don't like you.
비쳐요.
정말 죄다 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나
I'll have to do. Alright, NOT Canto, and see you in the next one. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Have a good one. But I know you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble.
어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
But I would appreciate if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything.
노력해보죠.
I'll try.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로.
Yes, Executive Manager.
성원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Oh. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the lands to whale singled out by Fishameal, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the grey sea.
마침내.
Well, this is gonna be something, isn't it?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다
Nice.
싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는
35. So let's look at the whole journey so far until part 3. Setting sail. We set sail here, finally moved on. The laws, where we got chased by the tentacles, resonance tuning fork, we were almost smashed to bits, then kidnappers, somebody kidnapping, insubordination, LCCB, the club, we destroy the club, the first mate, we threaten the first mate, we find a pilot, he explains shit, we get past him, and then ice cream, where I started the stream, then pirates, we get ambushed by more pirates, we get to learn about whales as well as mermaids, waves too, the cruise party, and we see there are different types of whales as well, and this harrowing thing, the calamity that has struck the LCCB Corp thingy, the whalers. We go here, we meet the blue bald boy, we fight the big bro, then we get back, we meet an indigo elder who saves our asses, and now we're chasing after the pillared whale over the plan. I probably assume we're just going to be much better than walking through one lab for the whole canto, right? Yo, definitely. And this is gonna be the one where we get ingested by the whale and also try to take the golden bow out of its belly. That's exactly what's happening here. The pallid whale 2.
날씨가 제법 굳다.
Oh, definitely. Morsalt was right. The lake beyond the borders was night pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering storm. Oh yeah, that is the shot of the whale.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Unideal. The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Hold off, Isang. Isang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Did we ever let that stop us from trying?
그건 그렇지.
진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
I don't know the laws of that lake nor its waves.
해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도 치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전술이 쉽지 않은 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아 있어요.
Whale hunt.
그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
What awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
And then we'll have to face everything head on.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다.
If the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래가 나타나도
Even the whale.
아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 깊고
Something tall. There's something there,
있는
something
것
tall.
같은데.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이
I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Morsalt got up with the lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
There's several of them?
저기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을
Wait, what's
수가-
this? Obsidian?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
And do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
I've never seen it before. Oh!
이스마엘 양. 그대도
There's a nausea of the swaying sea caught into you as well.
안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. What's this? Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저런.
A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
A rogue wave. Oh! A leviathan of a wave rose to its crest and crashed onto us from above and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
Deep underwater.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 그래? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만
방금
Well, that's the whale.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
Oh. Oh. These are tales of colossal waves. Whales.
진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep.
목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. Rare scared hongus.
하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
But there's no way to miss this commotion.
기울고 있어요.
We're kneeling over.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
The whales are waking up. They're finally here. I think that's what Fishameal whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
Gee, as we planned. Let me hear that again. Man, I can fucking hear the impact on Don's VA's vocal cords. Jesus. Because that's... I can legitimately hear the pain when doing the scream. In that voice act, in that voice line.
저게 고래란 말인가?
We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a single direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even more salt gap with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로
Then
행동하지.
we'll have to do our part.
저기
Oh, there was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. The pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
This one's particularly scarred.
찾았다. 역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가
He was right, unfortunately.
상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
The wounds, the scars the Peacoin made, they're still there.
그것을 발견했나 보군 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은
As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. You know, shit's fucked.
그렇습니다.
Oarsman? Fishameal thundered. Oh! Fishameal? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Looks like her sailor days got reawakened inside her. Damn, okay. I was not ready for that switch up. Even Heathcliff got scared. And you know it's screaming when you can hear the fucking vibration that their vocal cords are making, and that it's hitting the back of your throat, the front of your throat, I mean.
정력으로 저!
Even Altus was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Fishameal's bellowing commands. Is this what Fishameal was like when she sailed the lake so? Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛
It's
노인이군요.
the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sliding along the waters towards the whale.
잘 듣게.
Some whale.
잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
Whales have gone. Oh, after the bait I've laid out for them.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid awake. Its eyelids began to lift. Oh, you don't want to see that, do you? Yeah, I knew. As soon as I laid eyes upon this CG, I knew that this was its eye.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이군.
It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflected mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Fishameal also aims a harpoon at the great lake, while her face nearly tearing from uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even further, that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
Biting and devouring is all you have known. Split the sea with your hose.
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마.
Huh. Respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken.
난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
And win this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will row. Damn, right? Mr. Elder, Indigo Elder over here is very cool. I will take this chance to stand before you to challenge you. And with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will row. Like a bolt of lightning strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Fishameal rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Gotta give it to the voice actors. You fucking whale. Damn, that bass. To the old man harpoon, the harpoon Fishameal hurled of was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was whacked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Hey! It's an animated CG! Its maw opens!
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Yeah. See those rings of light on the old man's harpoon? Remember them for the future. I will remember these rings of light that are suddenly summoned on his harpoon crossbow, which is kind of wow. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. I believe this was our very first animated CG, fair enough. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. No, I kinda want Captain Fishameal, not gonna lie. Demin used to... Once the prophets from Launch and C4 were locked in, we were sucked into an endless abyss. Did he? I didn't notice. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky.
There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted it into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
How was the plan?
들리나? 어이. 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛있다.
Looks like the radio's broken for good.
걱정이야.
Worrying. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Into the dark, and it's straight up into the whale's mouth. Man, that's a sick CG. Alright, but that will be done later tomorrow. So I think that's it. That is it. Thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I'd appreciate all the support I can get. All the World Watchers, I couldn't catch it live, unfortunately. Remember, there's the comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts, any misgivings that you might have about the stream. Anyway, I'll see you all the day after tomorrow. I'll decide if I want to keep making an Arknights or Limbus stream. We shall see. But anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Good night. I need some sleep. Pretty much.